stream. I am without countdown today, which is super weird. But I thought it would be a good idea to try that. I thought if people get the notification, lots of people get my notification, so welcome if you clicked on that. And they see a countdown, they might tune it off again, right? They might forget that I'm here, you know? So maybe we'll go no countdown today. See what that does. Hey, we have a new tournament starting. What a good timing. It is on table 1 and it's the GG Masters Classic. We also have the Turbo 8. On table 3 we have the big 20 over here. Also just started. And then we have on table 4 the Bounty Hunters 1290. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Quest!
Wednesday night. I'm here every Wednesday for tournaments. I was also there last Sunday. It was fun, the 150 overlay edition. We couldn't make day 2, but it was fun to be in there, I guess. We tried our best. No. Yeah, welcome Daantje. I'm talking to you in the future. Because I'm live, but you can't see it yet. I'm just on my regular 3-minute delay. A little bit shorter than what I did last Sunday, though. It was like 3.5 minutes. I'm talking now to a time machine. Sort of. But I can reply in chat immediately as well. Let's go crazy, huh? I think I like a check back here. I do the bending. Man. Seems too cheap to fold, huh? 4-1. I'll look it up. Yeah. Nice hand. Considered folding, honestly. Because a weaker queen is probably not value betting. Flushes come in, kings beat me. For me, ace-10 with a diamond or something, you know. Seems a bit too cheap to just let it go. All good though. Hey, welcome everybody.
Do a barrel roll!
Let's do a barrel roll. Let's make it a fun evening. I didn't sleep that well, but I'm in a good mood, so that makes up for everything, right? Got my coffee here to help me. And my water. And got some nice food in the fridge that I can heat up later if needed. I just had some food, so for later. I got some Coke Zeros in the fridge. So we're totally ready for a grind. Let's try to make some final tables today. Just ended February. Exclamation mark results in chat. January was plus 700. February was minus 300-ish. So I'm still up for the year. But down on February. Just not enough final tables. Just lots of almost. And yeah. We'll try to improve on that in March. I think I had only one final table in February. That's really low, right? Out of 250 tournaments or something. Alleen lots of big fields, but still. Lots of big fields, but still. Okay, we're gonna jam King Jack here. I think I have enough fold equity against the cutoff. This seems to be it seems to be there you go. Not a pure recreational or pure fish. Yes, he has some open ranges there. He should open 33% or something. Oh, the ends. Took that one down. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we're down in February. Yeah, I'm still up on the year. And both on GG and on Holland Casino. So we go from there, you know? We go from there. Welcome, MRO. Thanks for the good lucks. Put your songs in the queue. As you are already doing. Cheers. I decided to leave out the countdown screen today. Which kept shouldn't be mentioned the rest of the stream because whatever, it doesn't matter anymore, right? But was the thing at the start, I guess. And I also decided not to do marbles yet. As long as I'm playing lots of tables, which is 4 or more, I'm just going to try to not do them today. It makes it easier for me to go on a break. I can actually use my break for 3-4 minutes instead of hurrying back in a minute and then run the marbles, you know what I mean? So that helps a bit. And it can also help with my computer running a bit more smooth when I have lots of tables going. So there's 2 good reasons. We'll see if people miss them really hard or not. They will be back later if we have like 1 table left, or if we go no delay, then they will be back. And Friday they will also be back every hour. So I'm certainly not ditching the marbles for good, but for now they're gone. And I also have a new game that I want to try out. Maybe later tonight, if we have less tables or we switch to some other content. It's called Nitro Racer. It's from Captain.tv, the same company as Marbles on Stream. And it could be fun to try out, right? People can, I don't know how it works. It's racing instead of marbles. It's the same idea with a couple minute tracks, I guess. If that doesn't happen today, then we'll try that out on Friday. But at least wanted to mention that that's coming in. Also, I got 2 events planned for this month. Questje, the 10th edition, Friday, March 24. And the week before, on Sunday, it's my Twitch anniversary, my 5th year on Twitch. I'm going to make that a big party as well on a Sunday night. I thought I could do it on Friday, but we already have Russian Cash Friday working really well for us. And next week, after that, we have Questje on a Friday. So I didn't want to do it on a Friday. And it's March 19 is actually the date that I started streaming 5 years ago. And that's a Sunday. So I think that Sunday night will be my Twitch anniversary party. Exclamation mark upcoming in chat to see these dates. Mark them in your calendar. Made events for them on Discord. You can join them there. I would appreciate that. I also made events on the Twitch schedule page. That was a little outdated, but it's updated again. So, I've been busy. Welcome, Giorgio. How are you? Come again with the motors. Nah. I'm out. Welkom, Brazilian Donk. Vamos. Oh, I said, I think I need my coffee today, but then I was muted for a second. Sorry. So 4 tables now. I gotta be a little careful with joining stuff because we have lots of things coming up. I sold Action, and I think most is sold out. I haven't even paid attention to it, honestly. I haven't really paid attention. But it looked like everything was going smooth in the selling, so thanks for that. Yeah, Giorgio, Cthulhu, Pilates, South Park, Legends. I'm gonna check my 8 here, multi-way, not much value in betting. Blind, big blind versus a jam on the button. This is a pure call in GTO. We could consider folding against the tight opponent, but without info, this is just a call. There we go. Can we hold ace high? Would be nice. There, decent amount of chips in the middle. No 8, no 9. Yes. That's nice. I mean, people have to be pretty tight to not fold your ace there, I think. But worth noting. But we made the right decision, I believe. For a short moment, I contemplated going no delay today. Because if the audio issue happens, it will be fixed sooner then. But I really admire and like my grind this way, and I can make YouTube videos out of it. And my cards are hidden. There's no strategy talk. I can really make videos that are interesting and entertaining, you know. Because that's a big plus for the delay. So for now, Friday will be no delay. And MTTs will be delayed. As I've been doing this whole year, I think. 2023 so far. So I hope the music will behave today. As always, but... Alright. Upcoming events, indeed. I was just talking about it. Hope you will all be there for Questje edition 10. Can't believe it's 10th edition already. 3 months of new music, and I already know things will be changed up again compared to the last edition. It makes it extra fun, right? Kings is also fun. I like to raise kings. I like to get action with it. From Via, there you go. Thank you very much. Alright, great stuff. Big pot, no 10 please. Don't do it to us. Ah!
Lost the lead.
So hurtful. King or club? Fuck me, chat.
Bye-bye.
That's annoying. Just double up with the ace deuce, and then we try to double up against 10s for a huge pot in the turbo. But no. That's poker, chat. Will happen 18% of the time, or something like that, depending on suits. Let's call it 20%. Do we jam king deuce? Yeah. I'm not sure if this is a jam, by the way, 3.6, but close to the big blind. It's better than average. We can still make a comeback. We need a king. Then we would be back to 10 blinds. Oh, it's such a roller coaster sometimes, huh? Alright. We're back to 9 blinds. I'd rather have the 48 blinds that he stole from me, but the only thing we can do is play well. Who's grinding a bit tonight with us? Let me know what your plans are today. It's a little early, right? It's only 6. I know that most of the viewers come in a bit later usually. Also, people may be busy with work or getting home or dinner, you know? The Dutch, at least. And the people are in the same areas, time zones wise. Oh yeah, I was looking at my lobby to look at what's starting. Yeah, the big game in 17 minutes. Which is a big buy. In the next hour, the big 10, the $15 double stack, 1080 bounty, and the $10 hyper, all up to 9 o'clock. Depending on how I feel, we might register until 9 and play out what we have left from there. I say this every week, if I have slept well or not. And then often we feel fine and we just keep on playing, but I did sleep like 5 hours, so not ideal. I had time enough for it, but just couldn't sleep any longer. I woke up at 11 in the morning or something, and couldn't sleep again. Annoying sometimes, but yeah. What you playing, Brazilian? Are you grinding tonight? Can we find another comeback in this turbo? We should have had 50 blinds. Nah, it happens, right? $22 on 888, nice. You seem to be mixing up everything, right? You seem to be mixing up free rolls, lower buy-ins, micro buy-ins, low stakes, sides, ACR 888, PokerStars. You play everything. Mixing it up. Put out my tweet. Let's tell the world we are here. Always a good idea. Telling me so. Fire away. Open ace queen in the masters. Got the chip leader on my table. Fire away. I'm gonna go for a large bet here. We are super deep, and this looks pretty dynamic, right? I'd rather have a diamond, but I still think ace queen is good enough here to call the small bet in position. Spike a queen. That's what we do it for. But I think he small raises the flop with. Often like a 10x, right? Probably people like to raise a bit larger with a diamond draw or something. I'm just calling here. So he could have a flush, of course. I'm not raising if he bets. He could have 10x if he still beat. He could have weaker queen x that he spiked on the turn, like king queen. It's annoying though. Could find a fault here maybe. I don't think he's bluffing. What do I beat here, you know? Could have queen 10. It's very likable that he has queen 10, even though I block it. It's likely that he has a flush. A 5 could min raise the flop. It's not super likely, but it also gets there. So what we're left with is no bluffs basically. Only like value bets we can beat. Like if he thinks queen jack is good here or king queen. But those hands don't often raise flop. So I'm gonna make an exploitative fault here. But I'm pretty sure GTO calls against somebody who is capable of bluffing a wider range. But I think we just folded. It looks nitty. I might save that hand. It's a pretty big river bet as well. Always try to save hands that are worthy studying. Yo, Zert Schmetterling. Good evening. Daantje, how you doing? Let's be all in again with ace 8 suited. Not away. Alright, save that. Yeah, you play everywhere, Brazilian. But hey, if you pick all the right things from everywhere, that's a good approach, right? If you find the soft free rolls and the good tournaments. I mean, I wish I could play everywhere. But we've talked about this a lot already recently. Let's just leave it at that. Staying alive in the turbo after we lost kings versus tens. Pre-flop all in for 50 blinds. We are still in. Fly her away. So no marbles today yet. They will be there later, probably. There are song requests enabled. And you can play the card catch game. That seems better. A little bit better? I don't know. I should be in the middle of this thing. King, Queen, Jam. They didn't fold. They didn't call. Jesus. They didn't do anything. New month, by the way. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit already. That means also new goals and the top gift suppers, and bidders are also emptied. So you can climb the leaderboard easily. Goal is to get to 3.3k followers this month and 250 subs. That would be nice. Let's see if we can get there. Got some special events this month. Always helps a bit. Questions, requests, and my Twitch anniversary. Looking forward to that. Probably will be pretty hyped. I'm gonna try at least. I'm gonna try to make it a big party. A bit more chill stream today. Just grinding it out. En we hebben Mart Hoogkamer hier. Klinkt het? Martje Hoogkamer. Yo, je tante. Welkom, welkom, welkom. Somebody asked for Garfield picks today, but that was Tom fan on Discord, so let's wait until he's here. We'll launch some Garfield comics. Yeah, let's win some tournaments today. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. In Spanje, in Spanje. Did you guys know I'm not the one who said Daantje most in chat? I'm owned by Yo-Yo Broker and... Who was it? I don't even know anymore. Je tante and Yo-Yo Broker, yeah, of course. Who else? Who else? Who else? Daantje is completely broken. He worked for an epic 3 hours and 15 minutes. Poor boy. How can you recover from that? Are we complete here? Yeah. Not ideal from this stack size though. But... Getting 7 to 1 seems good enough with a suited jack. And sometimes you flop trips. Yo, Nolik. Welkom, welkom. Thanks for the good luck. I'm just gonna call here. I want to keep some bluffs in his range if he has them. If I raise, I just got called by the king, but the king will probably bet anyway. That's a little annoying, but not too worried about the flush. Just worried about getting value here. It's gonna be a little more tough here. Does he check back a king? Still might be best to jam here. I'm not gonna bet fold from this stack size anyway. I'm not gonna block bet fold this, so I think jamming might be best. Maybe he thinks I'm full of it, with some pocket pair turning into a bluff or something. And he could still have a king and pay me off. And we'll take it. Maybe that's the wrong sizing. I don't know. I went for max value, which is often a good idea. If you have a good hand. The problem is balancing it with bluffs for that sizing, but going large with your strong hands is often a good idea. And it's basically one SPR, and he had the money covered me for my bounty. So we get max value if he has a king, right? Or looks me up with a pocket pair. We need to up the volume on this tune a little bit. Yeah, I hope you had a good break there on that hour, on that shift. Die tante is not home yet. Ooh, cheeky takeaway for the MRO. This could be a block bet situation. It's very hard to get called by words though. We might prevent them from bluffing me. If I have the best hand, which is worth a lot as well. The quickness that he called me with, yeah. That's the problem, that I make it easy for him with an 8 and a king, but... I knew it was tin, but... They will just call me down, you know? And hopefully less often bluff me off. The best hand. Maybe it was too tin, but if he catches ace-6 on the turn, he's calling me. For example. Maybe 7-9, yeah, that's not, it's thin. I know, it's thin. Hey, we're working on our game. We're trying to think about spots. Making screenshots, saving them to analyze. I posted a couple hands as well last couple days on the Discord. Had a good talk with Henny about a spot where we probably could have followed the river. Some interesting discussion with Crack CU as well in the Poker Study channel. So not the Hand History channel, but the Poker Study channel. Really loving it. That might have been a too thin block bet. Just too happy to... hopefully he folds or calls me with worse, but... This is a little bit too thin to set mine, I think. On the button I would call, but... Daantje asks if je tante is watching from the car. Well, I don't know if he has a car. But I'm pretty sure he wouldn't chat if he's driving, so... I think I heard je tante about traveling by train. Then it's a bit easier to open a stream and chat a bit, right? Even if you don't have a good wireless network. Maybe there's Wi-Fi in the train, you know? Maybe you don't even need your data. One more day for Daantje? Okay, okay. Isn't it Tuesday today? No, it's Wednesday today. It's not too weird, right? So we are for tabling, but there's lots of things starting soon. So I don't think I will add manual tables right now. We got the big game. 2160 big game. We're down to 4 blinds in the turbo. The damage was done with the big pot kings versus tens we lost earlier. Against this Via guy, but they lost their chips as well again, apparently. Bastard. Can't even keep my chips. Good evening, YouTube. Welcome. Welcome everybody to the stream. It's Wednesday night. That means an MTT stream. Hope we get some nice runs today. Most messen. Most messen. Don't mess with the messen. Daantje tops that. Oh, that's Messenger, of course, yeah. Of course, all the Garfield emotes. That will go fast, yes. Only 5 for me, wow. Well, King Jack will be an easy all-in. Oh, nice, Daantje. Daantje with 1A. Only been said by your tante. Always hard to find those unique words that... there's a jack. Can we hold? No ace, no 4. Nice. And we're back to 9 blinds again.
Capture.
It's always hard to find those unique words that only you have said and nobody else ever has used. It's often like a typo or gimmick or, you know, or just a really rare word. Find for yourself what is a word that you think you said in my chat a lot and nobody else has mentioned ever. That's what I want to know. 9 ace deuce, 2 super shorties as well. Makes it a little easier, I guess, to jam here. But I think it's also fine normally. We jam wider than the usual cutoff range on the ace X. Normally you would like open ace 5 minimum, but to jam for this sizing, I think it's fine. 10-6. Can we hold ace deuce? So sick. It will not be sick. It will not be sick. We are crawling back in the turbo. After we lost those kings, I think we won 5 hands in a row or something. And now we have 8s. And I think we'll be all in again. I think we will be all in again. You have a car, but you also like to travel with work with OV. Yes. Ooh, 10 deuce offsuit. Oh yeah, the guy was short. We have to win against ace 9. That will help. That will help. The 10 deuce doesn't really matter, but he doesn't get there anyway. He could have made a boat, but we win everything. I'll take everything back about the kings earlier. This is nice. 30 blinds, 37k. Let's go. That's a playable stack. Big 20. Almost shopping territory, almost, but not yet. Bounty Hunter Pro, for sure a regular. Seen them a lot on my tables. Also has lots in winnings. 151k. We could consider jamming here. Because this is a regular who 3-bets enough. And I can't call here, you know, we can set my 6s. Doesn't play well out of position. Post flop. So it's jam or fold. I like a jam. He's gonna fold his weaker ace-x that he 3-bets. His suited broadways maybe, the weaker ones. It's still enough chips that he can fold. And against ace-king we top, right? Just gotta fade the overpairs. I don't know if this is too wild. There's ace-king. Let's win a flip, chat. 6, please. I feel like I'm playing a little bit different today. Or it could just be a coincidence that spots just came up this way. Don't do it. Nice. Oh, the jacks. Shit. Oh,
Bye-bye.
I said nice, but didn't realize the board was double paired now. We do lose the flip. We do lose the flip in the big 20 and we're out. Shit happens, huh? Hey, welcome everybody. How you doing, Dries? That's me in the Turbo 8. Oh, where? Why don't I have you tagged as a friend? Did you already got moved, Drizzy? I don't know who you are. But maybe 3 minutes ago you were there. I don't know. That was annoying, chat. We busted the big 20. Shit happens. I like my jam. I like my jam against the player I know has loose enough 3-bets, right? Against recreational, you shouldn't probably do that. Because you get called by overpairs and ace king too much. God of punting. Oh shit. Again, same person, chat. He'll be wide enough. We're gonna call it queen 9, I think. What the fuck? Oh, I just knocked you out. Okay, sorry for that.
Everyone loves a chop top.
We'll chop it up with queen 9. This is very bottom of my range, I think, to call, but it was only 6 blinds. I can see him jam weaker queens, suited connectors, lots of underpairs. Funny, that's the same opponent then that knocked me out on the other table. Pretty sure we go 8 plus here. And we're not tightening up because of his stats, you know? He's 48%, so we're not tightening it up because of that. God of Punting is a great name, by the way. I have tagged you as a friend now. So if I see you later, then I'll wave. Ooh, the small blind comes along. Not a great sign, I think. But what can we do? We are all in with 8s. Ooh, and he calls as well. This is very bad news. We need an 8, I think, to survive. Or they have to have king, queen, both or something. But he has probably... Oh, this is very bad news. We're out. We have 2 outs. What? What? What the fuck? We are ahead? We have 61%. We are ahead. No king, 4, 5 or spade. What? That is the most ridiculous hand I've seen in 17 years of playing poker. That is the most ridiculous hand I've seen in a long time. Can somebody clip that? I got moved to another table. I tripled up with 8s. Against king 4 offsuit and 6-3 offsuit. That guy opened 6-3 offsuit under the gun. And then the other guy called my all-in with king 4 offsuit. Oh my god, that was so funny. That is insanely weird. On that board, especially if they put more chips in the middle. How can 8s ever be good on the ace 10x board where flushes are completing? Alright. Yo, welcome to the stream, Moose. Welcome, Brad Joy, as well. Sorry if I'm missing chat. So hands are just happening everywhere, but I usually read things back. It's either call or called on the turn, right? I'm just gonna put it in. We're so often ahead here. Hopefully he has ace jack, ace 10. 9x. 10 jack, queen 10. A7 will work. We have to dodge the world again. Hold. Fuck me, chat.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Roller coastering again today. Thanks for the good luck, Moose. Yeah, good luck, Bedrizi. No worries. I got you tagged now. So if I encounter you again, I'll see you. We still have more chips than before the jam with 8s. You gotta see it positive, right? We still have more chips than before the 8s. And we got it in good ace queen against ace 7. They just made a runner straight. What can you do, right? Not much. I still can't over that 8s. Those 8s. that will be a YouTube video. Even if it wasn't clipped now, I will make a clip later. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. That was so ridiculous. That showdown. Oh yeah. Alright, so we busted the big 20, sadly. We'll replace that table with the 2160 bounty. Over here. Yeah, I can't believe 8s were good there. That was insane, right? I have not seen a hand like that in a long time. Pretty tight stats. It's giving me too good of a price though to not see a turn here at least for 4-1. Ace would be legendary, or 5. Gonna just fold here. I think we cannot fold that flop for that price with a pair. Getting 4.5 to 1 or something. Got some interesting hands already today. We lost a couple nasty ones as well already. Kings versus 10s. All in pre, we lost. The 8s were lucky though. Can't complain about that. Still scrapping on in the 8 turbo. After knocking out Drizzy. Got 36k in chips. And let me look at the lobby. So I won a 6 table at the start, but I didn't want to overdo it because we have about 3 tournaments starting in the next 30 minutes. Yeah, so we'll wait until those are started. So I don't want to go 9 tables, right? That's too much. That can't handle that. So we got 2 or 3 coming. So yeah, Ace Queen was very unlucky in the bounty 1290. After we just tripled with 8s, we lost some chips there and worthy chips. So crawl back up, chat. I know I'm making a lot of good decisions. You know, that's a good way to look at it, right? I know I'm making a lot of good decisions. Maybe I make some mistakes once in a while. Maybe look at them and we improve. I made that really tiny value bet on the river that got called by better. You need to maybe look into that. What was that other hand in the classic where we... What did I do? Oh yeah, I folded on the river with ace queen. I saved that too. And we'll learn from that. Your tante is laughing.
Do a barrel roll.
No marbles yet today. I decided we start off chill today, so I have my breaks where I can really take a bit of a break and not in a hurry. And my computer feels super smooth with not having the marbles open. Tables are not laggy or anything. So that's also great. Oh yeah, thanks for the shout out to Drizzy. Don't know if he's actively streaming still, but he did stream a lot. Always worthy of a follow. Our friend from Belgium. No, I know he likes his cycling as well. Ace deuce here against the 10 blind jam here. We're gonna not call. Against the button we would, not there.
Do a barrel roll.
King 3. Folding. We're back to starting stack right after all that madness. If I just hold that ace queen, I got like 50 blinds. If. Big game. We have a little bit more than starting stack. 25 classic. We have 8k. Not much happened after we folded that ace queen earlier. 8-7 suited here. I think is too weak to call a jam. Late reg is over in this one already. 47 get paid. But not too far away from the money. King 10 here. No thanks. Probably like king queen suited. Maybe. Probably. Ace queen offsuit. Probably also. Ace jack offsuit would fold, I think. This Friday, by the way, I'm planning to start off the stream with some GTO Wizard stuff. I think Friday is a good night to do that. Like for an hour or 90 minutes, you know? Just go over some stuff. Explain how GTO Wizard works. We don't have to play MTTs anyway on a Friday, so it doesn't interfere with that. And an hour of Russian cash, you know, we play 10 hours anyway. Come on, aces, let's get some action here. Jam it. Jam it in. I'll take that. We block a lot of his good shots here, because he doesn't have ace deuce and ace 3 anymore. I hope he has a king. That would be ideal here, of course. That's a lot of king x, right? Calling there. I think I might go for small bet because of my stack size. Don't have to jam here. It's a pretty dry board. Just trying to get max value from a king. Maybe even some 5x, like 5-6 suited or something. Yeah, I think a small bet. We're committing ourselves on the river. But I guess that's okay. Well, we just have to dodge king jack basically here. Good luck us. Okay. I like that. Can we hold? For some reason, the tree scared me for a second there. For some reason, the tree scared me for a second there, but it's not a club, so that's good. And we double up with aces again. Bit of a roller coaster hour, can't say. Can't lie about that. Hey, that's what we're here for, right? Show some interesting hands, hopefully. Well, we had some interesting hands already. For sure. So far, so good. Seems also the music is behaving so far. It's making me happy as well. Yo, Bailey. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We got 4 tables up. GG Masters Classic. $8 Turbo. 21 big game. And the bounty 1290. Especially this bounty has been a roller coaster so far. Gonna play the jacks here. For the hangman, we need an X and a V. It looks like. We got a note here. Calling station. Okay. Good to know. I like a bet. I like a pot bet here. It's a wet board. We have lots of chips behind. We have an overpair. Sort of a vulnerable overpair. The closer to the highest card on the board, right? Wow. The more vulnerable it is. Aces are less vulnerable. I'm not in love with this. But I'm gonna bet again. I think. Am I? Nah, we can just check back here, I guess. It's really hard to get paid by like a single 9 or something, right? And a club is fine for me. And now we can catch some bluffs on the river. Although I made a note he's a calling station. So that might not be the best strategy. We do go for value here. We do go for value here. After checking back the turn, we have a dry river. Should be good. There you go. On a 6, 7, 8, 9, we get paid by top pair. The note helped a little bit there. The calling station note. Sorry if I'm offending somebody that's watching the stream. Those notes can be wrong, you know? But in the long run, they'll pay off. Yeah, I'm a little tired today, Bailey. So it depends a bit on how long the MTT part of the stream takes, of course. But I'm willing to play some Tetris, maybe even some chess. But most likely Tetris and GeoGuessr after the poker. But also, it's more easier to watch the stream, right, and to participate in all the other madness that's not Tetris. Well, congratulations on your laptop, Bailey. Hope you're happy with it. Sorry, I had to adjust the volume, and I always pause the music in the hope that it prevents some stuttering issues. Yeah, my first chess stream hasn't happened yet. I've announced it a couple times, and it will happen. But last week we were very busy with a lot of poker shenanigans. With the GG Masters added to the mix, and my Sunday stream, the Wednesday grind, the Friday grind. So I was a little bit too busy for it, but I'm still gonna plan to do more variety on this channel. And it will include some chess. Folding the 5-4. Friday, March 24, it's time again for Questjes. The top 100 most popular songs. Which song will follow up 1979 from the Smashing Pumpkins? Was the winner of the last edition. You can check that chart in the chat. In the chat, there's a link to it. And then the week before that, we also have a party. My Twitch anniversary party. 5 years streaming. Well, 5 years on Twitch. 3 years streaming. I'm gonna do some special things there as well. I'm happy it's a Sunday, so we can do special new things instead of the regular Russian cash, which we'll also do every Friday this month. Yeah, looking forward to that too. We might have some kind of subathon element. Every streamer should try that once in his career, right? And I've never done a subathon. Maybe that Sunday is a good evening. We'll start with a clock of like 1 hour, and then I'll come up with some numbers for every bid, sub, maybe even some rates and follows. Can also like free way to get the clock running instead of subbing money, you know, donating money. Some kind of subathon thing. And I'm not gonna say it will be 24 hours, but we'll see, you know. I hope not. Okay, Ace King for 12.6. I might just jam this. It's a little bit thin to min raise and then get a multi-way pot and then miss your flop, and it's all kind of madness. With 15 or 16, I'd probably min raise. There is, funnily enough, also some ICM already. And jamming reduces a bit of variance. Because we more often win the pot already pre-flop. If that makes any sense. Of course, if we get called, we bust more often. But I think we'll take the risk. Aces.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Aces. A good spot to double up, hopefully. Or knock somebody of these shorties out. Oh, a walk. Okay.
Killing spree.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Keep getting hands. Also have Ace King in the Masters. If he min raised, I would have jammed. If it's not closest to the bubble, I would have called. Slash rejammed. But maybe this becomes a fault. Because we're kind of close to the money. Which helps a little bit. I'm not in love with his... I mean, he has some weaker ace-x for sure. Is he jamming ace-deuce offsuit here? Maybe ICM is not important enough at this point. I make too many min cashes instead of deep runs. If I look at this jam, it's probably a lot of aces we dominate. I'm gonna go for it anyway. I think we dominate him too often. That's good enough. Come on, put an ace. Put an ace, chat. Ah, man. I mean,
I saw that.
I think I make the right
differently in
decision.
my mind.
It doesn't do as much good though this time. I thought it was just a little bit too strong to let go. Again, this is a decent player, so he will have wide enough. You have no fold equity, so I'm gonna wait for a better high card. Yeah, he's wide enough there. So if King Jack is in there, probably Ace Deuce is in there as well. Even on the bubble, he's also trying to win. So I like that I went for Ace 10 after deliberating a little bit. But sadly, we couldn't do it. 2 big pots we lost with as a favorite. Jack 8 suited. We don't have fold equity. Normally this is an easy jam, but without fold equity, I'm not so sure. We'd rather jam a king, and we'll probably get an ace or a king, right? In one of these next hands. This might be a very weird fold, by the way. But it looks like 1.3 blinds while we go for any hand that looks a little bit okay, right? Maybe that was a big mistake. I mean, it's gonna be tough anyway. We need to double up. I'm gonna wait one more hand. So funny how that single king on the flop can hurt you so much, huh? 25 blinds, so. And we'll probably make the money if we hold that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Roland Goodharp is in the house. Bailey is happy with the laptop. There's some Garfield dancing happening. MRO wants a monitor upgrade. Yeah, I want my computer upgrade as well. It will happen this year probably. I'm gonna find the right moment to have some money for it. But okay, it's break time, chat. We're still in this one with 1.2 blinds. All the tables are going well. We won some chips in the big game. We're still alive in the bounty hunters. Lots of tournaments to come. I'll be back in a couple minutes. No marbles. Decided for now we're not doing that today. Mixing it up a little bit. But there will be some highlights video. So enjoy that. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Well,
but we
let's
have more
start
sixes
the
than they have.
insanity.
And we have a flush draw. And a good shot. So it's certainly a good bet here. We can make them fold better hands. We can wrap the board well. Doesn't work out though. I think it's a mandatory bet there on the turn. Now, do we bluff all in? What do we think he calls with on the turn here? He might have missed the flush draw. He might have missed the straight draw. How many fours does he have? I'm not so scared of the straight, to be honest. And I also have more 6x in my range. And I have a lot of fours as well. So I think I have range advantage on this river. I have more straights and boats. I'm gonna bluff 9 high all in here. Fold! Fuck me! What? He should not call with ace king. What the fuck, chat? How is he calling with ace king high? I'm gonna call. We get 3-1. Good turn. They should have a lot of pocket pairs, right? A lot of queens, jacks, tens. We have to call this, chat. This is such a good turn. They don't have any sevens, you know. Almost no sevens. Yeah, they made me stay there. Well, not physically. I could just walk away, but I was not in a mood to break it. Yeah. Very annoying, chat. I don't think I can fold. It's still, they could still have some bluffs. And queens and king queen. I hate one pair post flop. Wow. Yet we gotta win this tournament. Gonna stick here. Stick in. Fasten your seatbelts. Strap in. That's a quick call. We put him on a draw or a weak ace or something, right? Gonna bluff the river here. I think it's I can make him fold his missed clubs, and he plays it like it's either a flush draw or some weak ace. The weak ace might call me, but the flush draw might fold, you know. Then X might fold too. That's an extra bonus. You also can bluff away a 10. Ace 2s or something. Queen 10. Never bluff calling stations, Chad. Why do I do this? I honestly thought I was targeting flush draws and a 10. But a 10 just calls anyway. I like how the stream is growing because of it. Keep making flushes and stuff, huh? Now the question is, do we raise here, chat? You don't have to. And I feel like we could make an exploitative raise. We can still get away, right? If he jams on us after we raise, we just have to get out. But I feel calling is a little bit too timid here. I'm gonna go for some value here, chat. There we go, we win. We win. Good stuff to get some value there from the Ukrainian. Bet call against the big blind, I guess. Bet call against everything, maybe. Start with the bet. You're number one. They do that. Big roll in. We have too much equity to fold. Ace 9 high, Ace 9 flush draw. Might need to hit to get all the chips, but they might fold still. We cover for $10 bounty. I think we're committed, chat. Big pot, get your air horns ready. You might call with a queen. You'll have 12 outs. Come on, chat. 72 blinds. Hold. You also have spades as backup. That's a big one.
Killing spree.
Fatality.
Yo. Man, this is relaxed. That might have been the first time that I didn't do marbles on break in a long time. Especially at the start of the stream. A king, yeah, we're gonna go for the king. In our problematic spot here with 1.1 big blinds. After we lost our ace 10 to king jack. I think my analysis is correct there, that we have to go for it. Not every ace, but like ace 8 plus or something maybe. But ace 10 is way too strong against the button shove. And we do bubble more often, but we also go into the money with a bigger stack more often. Which is probably better, you know, in the long run. I do make lots of min cashes. Last month I had a lot of min cashes. But I need more deep runs, I guess. I mean, I also have deep runs, of course, but I feel like it might overvalue ICM on the bubble. This is a very bad spot, holy crap. You wait for a king and then you get this situation. What the fuck, man? A 4 for a miracle triple up? A 4 for a miracle triple up? Meh.
Lost the lead.
Not this time, sir. So we bust the daily 8. We'll put the Wednesday double stack there. The Wednesday double stack $15. Blue, maybe? Let's make that blue. Some kind of special event. We also have the daily big 10 going on. Just started that one. Over here. Welcome back from break, everybody.
Do a barrel roll.
If you're new to the stream, consider hitting the follow button. I'd appreciate it. Got some new goals for this month. Want to get like 120, 130 new followers to get to 3.3k. And I want to get to 250 subs, which would be great. Been a while we had so many. And we're around 200 now, so it's certainly doable. Lots of streams planned this month as well, so 5 Fridays and an extra party, you know. All very good. Okay, let's focus in this hour. Let's play 6 tables. Yeah, I'll add the $5 hyper. Oh. That means we're 6 tabling. The Marls will be back, by the way, chat. If not today, then of course on Friday they will be there every hour again. And that's also a new streaming game that I want to try out. Either later today, if not on no delay, or Friday. Nitro Racer. Something with cars on a track. It looks very funny. A new streamer game by Captain.tv. So I'm certainly trying to mix things up. If you don't get to that today, we'll see that on Friday. New break game maybe to mix things up. King 4 in the mug. And we got the Wednesday double stack here. That's not the Wednesday double stack. There it is. We made that blue. Gonna opt for a 3-bet here. Welcome to the stream, Paizinho. I'm gonna check this back. Really? I feel we cannot just check fold middle pair here. Especially after the flop went check check. We still beat flush draws. 8-9, pocket pairs, ace highs. 8-9 gets there. Flush draws miss though. Again, this is a spot where again in GTO land this is a pure call probably. We don't have hearts. We also we block flush draws. And we unblock flush draws so we can have them. So in GTO land this is probably a call. But I'm gonna fold it because I think it's lots of KX, 6x, 8-9. Those things already all beat me. So he needs to have flush draws to make this a call. It's possible, but population under bluffs the river. I'm gonna fold that. We got 6 tables at the moment. Exclamation mark tables for the whole list. Ace queen in the bounty hunters. I might have jammed that. But now there's under the gun open and under the gun +1 3-bet. So we give this one up. Should be an easiest fold against against that action. Who's grinding a bit today, chat? Let me know where and how it's going. You want to join me at the tables? Or other sides, you know. If you have the luxury to play somewhere else, please do so. Palanga coming in with some channel point redemptions. Cheers. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. King queen for a bounty. Hope he folds. Then it's an easy all-in. If he doesn't, wow. This almost looks like I want you guys to re-raise and then I'm calling, but sometimes it will be weak-ish. He doesn't want to commit all his chips yet. I think king queen is too strong here. We need to double at some point. We have starting stack. We cover for bounty. That's extra value in the middle. I am going for this. I'm going for this. You never risk your chips, you can win them ever back, you know? Don't get snapped by Oriental Boy. I don't see him folding a lot, but it would be fun. Okay. King Jack, one time. 6-3 suited. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm drawing that. What the fuck is going on?
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Man. So unlucky, chat. I jammed 16 blinds, right? First he calls 4, then he calls 12 more. And we're out of the bounty special. Man, what a fish fest that was today. It was the same table where we tripled up with 8s against those 2 random hands. And yeah, this is something similar. It just makes strips. We're printing EV there, for whatever it's worth. We're printing EV there. What was his hand? 6-3 suited? Doesn't really matter. But I made a note that he does crazy things. It won't kill my mood, chat. Not yet, anyway. Poo poo. Check raising with the flush draw here. In the mini Wednesday. Yeah, good luck in the mystery bounty. Those sound like fun. GT also launched a new series, by the way. Yeah? It starts in a couple days. Some spring kind of thing. With some nice tournament, but most are too expensive for me. But there's a 25 bounty, for example, that I can play, and maybe they'll set it in for something else. You know. I'm gonna give up the bluff here. It's often bad to have the spades yourself, so he doesn't have them. You know. We could make him fold Queen Jack or something. Yeah, I'm gonna give this up. I think it's too many King X, 10X that never folds me. His name is never fold. That was not the reason. Yeah, he has a king. Never fold 8-6 suited. He had a king and probably would call me, right, if I attempt that. And that bounty tournament was very interesting today. Those 8s against 2 random hands, and there we lost King Queen to 6-3. Just laugh it away, chat. What can we do, you know? You gotta just laugh it away. Ace King in the big game. There's gonna be a big pot in the big game. Yeah, he did call with crap Palanga. I cover him even. Yeah, I'm all in, chat. Let's go. Are we gonna go multi-way? We don't. Ooh, no insta-call. Might not be aces or kings. Ace-queen would be legendary, of course, but he might fold that. We'll often flip here. Oh, wow. I don't mind that. We pick up 69 blinds. He folded ace-king. We pick up 69 blinds. That is a good outcome. I can see a fold with ace-king there, though. I can see it. But I like to be the jammer with ace-king, you know. I'm not going to fold it there. Very good spot, though. Welcome, Eiwit. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Couple nasty bust outs already. But we can laugh them away, you know. We certainly can try, at least. I'm gonna fire the daily special. Till 20 minutes of late reg. I'm gonna try to 6 table for a moment without the marbles running, and with 6 table it seems smooth enough. I'm gonna bet here with my 8s. Need a wide range with bounties, yeah, but not that wide. Not that wide, sir. Take it down with 8s. But you knew that. Got the daily special on that new table here. I don't. Why are these windows always weird? Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out. OBS doesn't understand me. Who understands me these days? Oh, yeah, we have 7 tables. Because the 1080 bounty is also starting. Yo, Messenger. Check out the Garfields. I'm not gonna bother reading it out. Hey, Banana Man Spanky. Put your bananas in chat. Welcome, mate. How you doing these days? Any awesome poker stories? Some real life poker success, maybe? Put some banana emotes out, chat. This board doesn't match my hand. So I think I'm 7 tabling now. That's fine though for this hour, you know? Start of the stream. Trying to build some deep runs. I think I'm 7 tabling now. Yep. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Cheers. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Wednesday grind. I do this every Wednesday from around 6 or 7 o'clock until often midnight, sometimes a bit later or earlier. And every Friday I'm also live from 7 o'clock-ish for Russian Cash Friday. Also exclamation mark upcoming for some special events we got planned this month. Questions, and my Twitch anniversary party. So looking forward to that. Hit the follow button if you're new to the channel. I'd appreciate that. And don't forget to check me out on my socials. Exclamation mark socials in the chat. That ends the song and my promo. Sorry.
Do a barrel roll.
Speaking of music, put your songs in the queue. If you like to request some music. Exclamation mark SR. Wonderful Way to Go is the new tune. Which is very silent from the start. It's exciting. Exciting start. Is it playing? It will be playing at some point. So let's go over my tables. I got the GG Classic. 25 blinds. We need some help. The Wednesday double stack just started. All good. And we got the big game 21. And we won that Ace King by jamming pre-flop. So a decent start. We have the 10 special over here. We are gonna see a flop here with the suited queen for 8-1. That's enough equity. That's enough equity. Do we jam this? This doesn't really make sense, right? Because we don't make them fold the king anyway. And we have a pair already, so we beat already the nothings. And we have a lot of equity anyway. I'm not folding, but I was considering if I could open jam this. With the pure first flush draw, I think it's a better play. Because then we make better hands fold, like ace high, right? If I jam there and I don't have a deuce, I can make ace high fold. But because we already paired the deuce, we can make him fold much better hands. Yeah, pocket 3s or 4s, maybe. But it's 4-way as well, so it's It's gonna be tougher to get folds. I will go for a triple up here, and we late retched on purpose here. So we need that triple up at the start. Or double up, but there's lots of chips here. Let's go. Diamond or deuce, or maybe we are ahead sometimes. No, we need diamond or deuce. We are ahead. There you go. We were ahead percentage-wise.
Holy shit.
And we hit the turn. Let's call that a flip win, right? Yeah. Let's call that a flip win. If it's between 40 and 60%, it was like 55 or something. I call that a flip. We can celebrate that. In the big game, we played ace-deuce suited, multi-way. Well, pretty sure we just check here. Hope for a miracle showdown. But I'm often against the better ace here. Against two opponents. Jack-10 gets there. King-queen is better. Every ace is better. There's nothing we beat here. Well, flush draws, but even then, right? Even if you have a diamond draw here, you often have a queen, king-queen or something, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna fold. And then we have ace-king in the big 10. Let's 3-bet. My tables list correct? Let me check. Looks like it. Looks like that's my actual tables. Small c-bet. Yeah, it's hard to type socials. We have mods for that. The queen is very bad for me. I'm not saying I'm insta folding, but he has more queens than I do. People often go bet the queen there, right? Jack-10 would be annoying. But what is he bluffing here if I check? Nothing. I'm gonna just for value go for value against an ace. I meant to go for value against one ace. Not two of them.
That's a shame.
Sometimes you just run into it, huh? Sometimes you just run into it. We are still alive. Top 2 pair there, and I don't think he ever has... I don't think he has often a queen X there. But he just slow played top set aces, so... We'll give it to him. Nice hand. These coolers don't happen too often, right? Because we block aces, you know. Only 2 aces left in the deck, you know. It's not gonna happen too often. Gotta focus on a situation where you do win chips there. If he calls with ace-jack or ace-10 there, if I jam, you know. Should be fine in general. Hurts a little bit, though, but... Gotta see the big picture. Yo, with Messenger, I didn't even realize you didn't say hey. But, hello.
Oh, yeah!
Welcome to the stream, and how are you doing today?
Hello!
Hello?
Ho, 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 ho.
Still 7 tabling. We didn't bust that big 10 with that cooler. We're still in.
Check.
I think we're deep enough to open a bit wider under the gun here than normal. You would normally fold like deuces to 5s. I don't even know if 200 blind charts for MTTs if you open deuces plus or not. Not looked at those charts lately. Often if I study raise first in, it's like 100 blinds or 60 or 40. And I know for 40 it's a fold. But also we can go a bit wider maybe. We should bet there. Jesus, man. Sometimes people autopilot, right? Sometimes I autopilot the wrong direction. I think I can see bet this board 100%. Even out of position. To be honest, against the button though, it's a little less clear. Could be check fold as well. Against the small blind or the big blind, you would certainly see bet 100% there. Against the big blind 100%, says small blind probably as well. The button is a stronger range and he has position on us, which is disadvantage for us. So maybe check fold is fine there. Who knows these days?
Hello.
Lionel Richie wanted to sing along with Metallica. It's funny, I feel we're making the right decisions everywhere. But we don't have chips everywhere. It's not in line with my expectation today. Hey, Carbs reincarnated in Bailey. Sicky BYB. Carbs took over Bailey's account. Beep 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 beep. Where do I have to act? Everywhere. We'll do that.
Check.
On my 7 tables. Wheel. It's killing me. Ba-da-da-da-dum. You smoke on stream, but you don't have a webcam on stream. How would we know? How would we know you smoke on stream? Or do you normally stream with a webcam? I only saw you without, but maybe that's just my bad luck of picking a couple of your streams where you were not. I don't know the whole story. Too late. The big 10? No, the special 10 somewhere. Flop to pair from the big blind. Gonna check raise. Strong enough. Target ace X here. Yeah. Less of those turns. Now we lose to ace X and pocket pairs that might float to flop. So it's very bad.
Check.
Very bad turn. He still has all his ace X in his range, right? And after I check, he's not gonna suddenly bet with 3s or 4s here, right? Or king, queen of hearts. Nah, I'm just gonna lay it down. Too often drawing that against an ace, I think. Back to the kings in the hyper. I don't have that on table. Sorry. You have to believe me, I'm all in with the hyper. And I do win the tips in the hyper. Ace queen in the double stack. What do you do? that Roxette? That's how do you do. I don't know what I'm singing. How do you do? Do you do? How do you do, Yo-Yo Broker? Good evening. Enschede reporting for a fun MTT stream, hopefully. It's been a bit tough so far, but we know that feeling. We can handle it. Queens in the double stack and ace-jack will be jammed here. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Ace-jack all in for 17. We'll take it down. Nice re-steal. Back to the queens in the double stack. We take that down as well. Yeah, we bubbled the $8 turbo. Basically because first we lost kings versus tens. Then later we lost an ace-10 offsuit rejam against the button. He had king-jack and we get fucked. Then we had a couple of weird hands in the bounty 1290. Where people have had no hands. But they made better hands anyway with them. 6-3 suited beat me, for example. Things like that. We'll forget about it, right? And move on. You have a webcam sometimes. I miss those streams so far. But I'm sure I'll catch one of those later. In the near future. Let me give you a shout out. Only if my wife doesn't have a swingers party in the room. Well, I don't know how often that happens. How often does your wife host swingers parties? Ace Jack, I'm gonna jam for 13. All together now. I think Richie Rob is back in the land of streaming, right? I know he was playing lots of live poker. And he was also at the BSPC, of course. Playing at the BSPC. And then railing Flushy. But I think I saw him online yesterday. So Richie Rob might be back at it. Yeah. But it must be very difficult to stream under the circumstances of a swingers party. Yeah, I agree with that, MRO. I agree with that. Can't say I have experience with it, but I can agree with that spirit. We got action everywhere. The ace-jack took it down pre-flop. Then we have eights here. I hope he checks. I hope he checks. That's not checking. 14 blinds. From the big blind though. So he has the ace deuce, the 5x. So this is where this board is pretty good for the big blind, right? Because he could have a queen, he could have a 5, he could have ace deuce, he could have sets of 3s and 4s. Like he has everything here. I'm gonna fold the 8s. And people end up left the river. When in doubt, fold, right? But there might be even a GTO fold. Good evening, Binky. Welcome to the stream. I got 7 tables of poker action. I am gonna call off with ace-10 suited here. Except if somebody rejams, then we might get out of the way. I decided that from 15 we can min raise. It does have the profit that we can still fold if there's 2 people behind me jamming. And we might induce some action from worse. It's a little borderline though. I mean, you might never do this with ace-9, but maybe ace-9 suited, ace-8 suited. For sure king-queen can do this. For sure king-queen can do this. And pocket pairs. We're gonna call. We block ace-x. There we go. Hey, a flip. Let's win a flip, chat. Come on. There's a 10. In the 10 special. Oh god. You always think you have won the flip already, right? Okay. No! You always think you have won the flip already. And then you see no spade. But still, it wasn't good enough. Still alive, though. But that's annoying. Get your songs in the queue, everybody. Getting faster.
Call.
Faster you fall. I was gonna 3-bet ace queen. But I think I'm gonna fold now.
Fold.
We got some shorties. Some short stacks around. We're gonna win it back with the jacks, hopefully. Chance. No walk, come on. Right.
All in.
Call me, please. Okay, we should be happy with that. Gotta dodge the king.
Raise.
Got to dodge the king. The jack, I mean. Changed my mind. King is good now.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Good I changed my mind about that, huh? King is good now. And we're back.
Fold.
Hey, at least there's a lot of action going on.
Check.
I know you're getting faster.
Fold.
Keep an eye on the 10 special.
Fold.
Queen 3 in the mug, though.
Call.
Away with words and... running to go. Friend of the stream, alcoholic by birth, loves my content. Here. Oh, ace queen. Oh, in the hyper. I have no table for that.
Check.
Jesus. I win ace queen against ace 3 in the 5 hyper, and I'm double up. And we were blinding down a bit in the GG Classic. Let's win it back with king queen suited. All in under the gun.
Fold.
Richie streamed yesterday. Yeah. I saw. I didn't tune in. I was planning to tune in, but then later he was offline again. Okay. Okay, chat. This is my biggest buy-in of the day. So I wouldn't mind doubling up here.
Fold.
Suited king queen. We need a king. We need a king or win our hearts.
Fold.
We need a king. Nope. Not gonna happen in the GG Masters today. GG. I'm all in with 7s in the Big 10.
Fold.
The good thing about multiple tables is that if you bust something, it's not the end of the world.
All in.
For the stream, says some alcoholic person. Let's go. 7! 8-9 suited, come on. That's good. Have a good turn because clubs are safe. Nice. For the stream, he said. It's a flip 1. We win 7s against 8-9 suited. So that was nice. Queen 9 will be folded. We'll keep an eye on this table. We got a friend of the stream here. You just doubled up. Messenger says, beer on me. Cheers, my friend.
Check.
Do a barrel roll.
Check.
La 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 la. Action everywhere. Queen 9 again? Deja vu? Or is it the same hand?
Fold.
I still fold. Doesn't change things. Ace 4 takes it down in the hyper. La 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 la. Oh, we lost fan of the stream.
Fold. Fold.
But he just got moved tables. He's not out.
Raise.
They forgot their gun. They can take their gun with them.
Fold. Fold.
Tom de 070 zegt wil Jojo Broker zich melden bij de Service Ballet.
Wil Jojo Broker zich melden bij de service balie?
Getanto70 says will Yo-Yo Broker zich melden bij de service balie.
It's extra funny in English. Well, it was not really English, of course. Escape Gonia, welcome to the stream. I'm 7 tabling, I'm trying to read everything, but I think I got the new people that are coming in as well. Welcome, everybody. We busted the classic, sadly. Got the daily turbo instead. Hope, 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 hope.
Do a barrel roll.
Bet.
I can't believe I'm 7 tabling and it's going smooth-ish. Well, the stacks are not big, but doesn't seem to be much lag. I'm only with ace 10 in the 5 hyper off screen. Against the button who calls me with Jack 9 offsuit. Would be nice to win that in the 5 hyper. So far so good. And we do win. We double up in the 5 hyper.
Fold. Raise.
See bet here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Boop, 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 boop.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Would be nice to start off the month with a winning session, right?
Check.
I'd be very happy with that. We're not quite there yet. But let's see in 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours.
Fold.
Another picture. Didn't know the timeout was so short on that one. I look suspicious there. And the FBI just left, so you know, gotta stay on top of things. Bounty Hunters, big game. I check raised the flop with my gut shot. Gonna check on the ace. It's still pretty good for his range. Super wide open on the button though. I'm gonna call here. That's not the best. Check it back, baby. Okay. We got lucky. We got lucky with the 8 on the river, not gonna lie. We'll take that in the big game. Aces in the double stack. We get some action. We love to see it. Not any information. Raise it up. Could be a big moment. It will be a big moment.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's hold the aces in the double stack. Let's go. So far, so very good. So far, so very good. Let's get him. Double stack, double up. That's a quadruple stack then, right? If you double up in the double stack, that's a quadruple stack.
Do a barrel roll.
We love to see it. We'll come back to that later. Bounty big game. We top that. Back to starting-ish stack. We need some help in the big game. We have 11 blinds and in the 10 special as well with 7 blinds. And we joined the 10 turbo here. We got lots of tables, lots of action. We'll get a deep run in one of them, you know? Just gotta stay on top of my game, even though I'm a little sleep deprived, but this happens more to me, so it's not something that's really rare. But I feel fine. I'm still focused. I'm happy. Trying to make the best of it. And at least we built a nice stack in the Wednesday here. Let's keep it going. I am Dutch, yes. Ik kan het ook wel even bewijzen door even Nederlands te praten. But I prefer to have a stream for everybody. And English seems to be the language of the world. Thank you for the follow, Swimpy.
Do a barrel roll.
Can't see on which table you are because I'm playing so many tables. But I'll see you at some point. The jacks will be an easy call here, of course, for 12 blinds more. 10 blinds more. Speaking of jacks, we also have him here. This is the one, the person that got unlucky with his kings against our aces. We try to finish him off now. No bounty on the line, but we still want the chips, of course. Easy call. Against nines, he keeps running into my overpairs. He keeps running into my overpairs. And we do hold.
Fatality.
And we also win the jacks on the other table. Dream on! So that's good. Dream on! Heeft Jojo Broker zich al gemeld bij de servicebalie, je tante? Moeten we daar nog een bericht aan wijden? Let me know, J tante. Enschede, that's Zeeland, right? Close. No, Zeeland is pretty far away. Vamos. Queens, okay. We keep getting the big pairs in the mini Wednesday. We keep getting the huge pairs. We'll go for a 3-bet from the small blind. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Aerosmith, awesome tune. Get your songs in the queue if you want to add something to it. Almost time for the 8 o'clock break. No marbles yet today. I decided it was better to focus on more tables today. And it's going a bit more smooth, so. The under the gun razor calls, so that's a lot of 10s, jacks, ace queen. We lose to 10s. We beat jacks. And of course, his range can be much wider than that. I think I like a c-bet here.
Do a
Maybe
barrel
take it
roll.
down. Do you have to get at the turns out of the wire of your webcam after each session? I really have to analyze. I have to hire a team. I have to hire a team to analyze this message. Do you have to get at the turns out of the wire of your webcam after each session? No, I don't get it. Sorry. I have flopped a straight here. Hopefully the big blind gets a piece of this. It's a good board for the big blind as well. So this is good. We go bet again. I would bet on his turn as well if I hadn't got the straight here, I think. Usually kings and queens and aces are better for me than for them. They lead on it. I think we just call here. I think it's the best way to get... I mean, he's probably not bluffing a lot, but if he is, he wanted to bet the river. Okay, we're going to lose against the full house here. But that would happen anyway. We're also going to win a lot of the times here. And now he checks. 1 SPR. Should be good for jam. Let's think about it for a second. And then jam our nut straight in the middle. We want a call, obviously. Especially if we're not insta-called here. We are certainly to have the best hand. We don't get action. It's fine though, we still pick up 20 blinds. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Brazilian Donk asked something about my bankroll. I don't think my bankroll is super important. I'm just focusing on getting to be a winning player. If I get to a bit higher stakes, I would pay a bit more attention to it. But I'm just basically living off my life roll / bankroll. It's like one big pile of money, and I move things around when I need it somewhere. You know what I mean? That's my current strategy. And I'm up for the year! Exclamation mark results. But yeah, I would not advise to do like this, but this is how I do it right now. But yeah, it's different if you're purely dependent on poker. If I would be that at some point, then I would not do it like this, of course. I would have a much more buy-ins per tournament. But I also lowered my average buy-in compared to last year, so I'm not going crazy. Certainly not. I lowered my average buy-in from like $15 to $8. On stream, I play a bit higher, but I also sell action for that on markup. So that makes it already less variance, and that's good for me too. So yeah, that's my story about the bankroll. No marbles today. I will fire them later if we have less tables. And don't worry, the marbles will be back on Friday as well. They're not getting kicked out of the stream or something like that.
Check.
But I just decided for the big grind moments when we have 6-7 tables like now, you just don't do the marbles. I really loved my break last hour. So last hand before we go to that break. We make 2 pair here from the big blind. I'm gonna go for value and protection. After the flop went check check. He was the caller pre-flop, yeah. Okay, no, we do pick it up. Break time. I will continue my highlight videos and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy trivia in chat and I'll see you soon. Let's build some stacks. We're gonna trap here. Got a trap here with the kings. Seems to work. I know you were joking, you tante, but it could be a thing in general. No! King on the river, come on. Oh.
Terrible.
Sometimes it feels like it happens too often, you know. Might not be the case, but it feels like it's happening too often.
Lost the lead.
Ace king here, by the way. Oh my god. I don't know if I fold this. But this, they are a bit fishy. Could still be king queen. Could still be king jack. Could still be 7-8 of diamonds. It's such a quick jam though. Wouldn't he think about... If he has king 10 or set, wouldn't he think about it longer? These quick jams are often just a one pair or a draw. I'm not gonna fold yet. Show me king queen, please. Or draw. Sevens, see? One pair hand, come on. Let's hold. This would be so ugly. Okay, cool.
Holy shit.
I was not gonna fold, but let me just examine the situation, right? Our fluffy assistant is here. He's gonna help us win this spot. He's gonna help us win this king 10 here. He's gonna help us make a comeback. Yeah, we need a 10. We need a 10, Tux. Jack or 10. Tux is gonna peel it.
He's just an idiot.
No? Maybe? Tux is bad at peeling. I don't know either, man. Oh! But it did help. Thank you, Tux. I would have folded ace jack here, ace 10. Ace queen, we make the call. For the queen. This might be good enough to go for, by the way. Because we have 2 overcards and a straight roll, right? The jack for the gut shot. If I jam here, is he folding ace king? Maybe, right? He can also fold under pairs. And he can fold his 3-bet bluffs. Ace 5 of hearts or something, you know? So I think I like a lead all in here. Is this the classic stop and go? Fold, please. I don't want to check call here. My hand is not strong enough to check call with. But I do have a lot of equity here. And he might fold under pairs. He might fold ace king. That's a fucking awesome pot to pick up.
Taking the lead.
I don't know if I played that okay, but I like my thinking there. He will raise it up. Hope we get some action, chat. Come on, cowboys. There we go. Come on, chat. 51 blinds in the middle. Ace king. Let's dodge the ace and be back to 51 blind. What the fuck is going on?
Welcome to Value City.
I didn't say anything when the ace hit. You could read some emotions on my face probably, but I didn't say anything. That's an amazing way to win that hand, chat. King on the turn to save our dreams. Bounty. We have seen this before. No ace, please. We have seen this river before as well. Again, no ace, please. No!
You get nothing.
You cannot be serious.
You lose.
That's the third
Good
time in
day,
an hour
sir.
we get river by an ace on the river, I think. I mean, we're still alive at 22 blinds, but we would have had the bounty and 23 more blinds. We want to build a big stack. I think folding jacks here is too nitty. This guy will fold a lot because he has 44% VPIP. And this is, I mean, this is risky. Shooter. That guy is gone. But I'm more afraid of this guy, of course. He might still have tens and call me. And we also don't mind if they fold pre. We don't... Okay. Tens? Nines! Come on, hold! Oh, emotional roller coaster. What the fuck? I saw the 9 first. Yeah.
Godlike.
Oh man. Yo, welcome back everybody. And that hour ended pretty well. We doubled up in the double stack with aces and queens. Back to back, more than 200,000 chips. We had that straight and that 2 pair in the big game. So things are looking okay. Things are looking okay. I'm also on the money bubble in a 5 hyper. Maybe I should give that a bit more attention. So there we go. Should be this one. There we go. Money bubble. Suddenly, didn't know that we were already that far into it. 12 blinds to play with. In the meantime, I am busting the $10 special, it looks like. I jammed ace 3. Queen 3 makes quads. There we go, sorry. That's not fun.
You have failed to proceed.
That's not fun and not fair. Ace 3 making quads. Okay. Bye-bye, daily special. Maybe it's time for our first cash of the day. Wow, Jack's on the bubble, huh? Well, I'm not folding. I think I would never fold this probably, but... Okay, and I walk. I do overvalue min cashing sometimes, so these are spots where... If I was in doubt, I would just go for it now, you know. ICM is still there, you know, but... I think I overvalue it sometimes. Get your songs in the queue, everybody. Welcome back.
Do a barrel roll.
Chilled Wednesday grind here over at Questje's channel. Let's check those barrel rolls, by the way. Do they go left and right?
Do a barrel roll.
So that's right.
Do a
That's
barrel
left.
roll.
So we go back and back. So we unwrap ourselves.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, cool.
Do a barrel roll.
I knew that. I mean, I know it was built that way, but it's been a while I paid attention to it, so I had to check. Je tante wins the trivia. Yo, we made the money. We made the money in the 5 hyper. That's the first cash of the day. We'll take it. We'll also move it up to table 4. Counting on the fact we'll stay in this one for a while, right? Counting on the fact we'll just win this. We have to move it up. So here we go. 6 tables. Seems a good amount, especially with one already a bit deeper here. Jesus, these are short. I don't mind folding. If it was on the bubble, I would probably jam, so they can still fold, but Not on a bubble. We don't have much fold equity anymore.
Call. Fold. Raise. Fold.
2 hours into the stream. 11 tournaments started. 7 of them left. Well, one we just busted, right? Oh yeah, the 10 special. That's fine.
Fold.
Good luck on 888, Brazilian. $10 turbo. Ace queen suited versus min raise under the gun. Yeah, I will jam. Yeah, I will jam. We get called. Flipping against nines. Ace or queen or king. There you go.
Godlike.
I'm also all in the 5 hyper. Let's quickly switch after we win this. No! We don't win it. 9 on the river. Fuck me. The other all-in didn't get called. Man.
Fold. Call. Fold.
A lot of flips that we seem to win. We had this already a couple times today. And then the river fucks us again. Like, that's not how you want to see that. Man.
Fold.
Bailey says, I need 10 vodkas and a bottle of wine. Really? That's something. Why wouldn't you tante be a mod here? No, Jack 10 offsuit, I'm not gonna call. Okay, shall we register something, or is something starting soon? 1080 bounty in 30 minutes and the 10 hyper in 40 minutes. Can fire something else. Still doing okay in the big game. A little bit more than a starting stack. Doing great in the double stack. With 220. Main event is the 5 hyper. We are in the money already. What is on top? 645. I'll take it. Get called by Jack 4. That seems wild. Man. Just makes 2 pair. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Current mood. It looks like a focused mood. This was while I'm all in, right? This was while I'm sweating the king on the river there. And I even made a pose. Why does he call me Jack 4? Is it like a new meme? Because of Robbie's hand last year? I don't mind the call. I especially don't mind the river. Gonna keep moving tables. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm just all in. Ooh, overcall? This is very bad. The kings for the bigger stack, I think. Does it matter? Does it matter? Yeah, we might win 4 blinds, I think. No, he was Boker, okay. I thought this was the bigger stack. Doesn't matter, whatever. Let's go back at it. Pocket 9s, all in.
Do a barrel roll.
Another flip. Put that 9 there. To be sure. That seems fine. Double up again.
Triple kill.
Do a barrel roll.
Whew. Flips won 7. I don't think that's correct. I think I clicked it a bit too often. I'm all in by not clicking any buttons. Ace 6 or heart. Ace or 6. Nice. It's only 2.6, but every blind in a bounty in a hyper is important. Every blind is important. My stream deck's not responding. We'll give it a moment. Probably will crash on its own at some point. We need something new on table 4. Gonna keep the action high. $8 hyper. Yeah. A couple slow tournaments are already starting in a bit, but this is a slow one. A hyper one, I mean, a fast one. I can't speak. I'm just playing poker, I can't speak. Don't ask me to speak, okay? King 6 in the muck. That I know. Daily hyper 8 on table 4. But the main intention at this point is this 5 hyper. 97 left. Playing for 645 on top. We are in a good position with 148k. It's very easy, chat. You just gotta win all the all-ins. That's the game. That's the only thing that happens here. 14 effective, 15 effective. I'm just jamming here. I'm also all in with kings. In the big 10. Eights don't get called. Back to the kings. Okay, no ace and we're back in the game. No ace and we're back in the game. Hachikide!
Lost the lead.
We won the lead. Not lost the lead, won the lead. Down, down, down. King, Queen Jack in the muck. Ace 4 in the muck. Whatever happens today, chat. I'm happy that I went live. I'm always happy when I go live. Let's see what we can make of this session. We got some spots for sure. King 9. I contemplated jamming for 14 effective. But this 14.5 is a little bit too big, you know. So it's a nasty fake call, but jamming might be best. I'm kind of pricing myself in against the big blind rejam. Then I have to call 5 into 10. Can't really fold then. A little bit iffy. This is a jam. King Jack offsuit. Not anymore, I think. King Queen I would rejam. Back to the big 10. King Jack for 8 blinds is an all-in.
Check. Check. Fold.
We get called by David. Oh, David from Netherlands.
Check.
Not sure why I went David. What the fuck?
Fold.
Aces and ace queen. That's so bad. It's so bad, chat.
Fold. Fold.
We won't win the big 10. How can we get it in so bad, you know? How can we get it in so bad?
Fold. Fold.
It's a question for me and a question for everybody. Ba-ba-da. Still chilling in the Wednesday double stack. Would be a fun one to go deep in. 100 blinds still, so very chill. Still in the bounty big game.
Fold.
Starting stack still.
Fold.
We're playing a 1080 turbo, but the main event still the hyper. $10 locked up. Gotta start somewhere. Final 79. Let's run it up.
Fold.
Jumpy Wizard. Good to see you. Are you on one of my tables, maybe? If that's the case, good luck.
Fold.
Hey, David is here as well. What the fuck?
Only with the heart that you can see rightly.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Scooter logic.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Same David that knocked us out with aces in the what was it? The Big 10.
Raise. Fold.
I think against the cutoff 5 blind jam, we go for the King 10 here.
Fold.
Not super duper in love,
Raise. Fold.
but I think it's okay.
Fold.
VOD 60, King or 10? Come on.
Call.
7, King or 10? 7, King or 10? 7 always coming, they say. 7 came. Stream Deck is indeed crashed. No worries. Yo, hard gain. Thanks. We're crushing this hyper so far. 200,000 chips. I don't think these flips are correct. I think we lost 3, but I think we won less than 7. I think it got stuck. The button got stuck at some point. Hey, at least it looks nice. Even though I think we missed, we added a couple too many there. Raising up in 9s here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Versus the button limp. Take it down. Queen 3 in the muck.
Fold.
No.
Fold.
We are gonna look at the lobby. Time Annie. Fire another daily turbo. La la la. Queen 3. Queen 3. Queen deuce. Will lose. La na na na. Pay jumps are very small at this point, but the final table would be awesome. Would be 7-handed, so it would be $92 for getting to the final table. Let's go, Brazilian donk. Cheers. Ace 10 for 18. Especially hypers are very much a tournament where you gotta take risks to win. I was gonna easily rejam against Button and small blind. Sorry. What is Cotton? This is a bit of both. We could go all in. I like an all in against this player who seems to open enough. We want to see some faults. There we go, chat. That's a big pickup. We also won with Ace King in the $8 Turbo Hyper. I don't even know what it is. We did win. I'll sort my tables out later. Hey, what's happening there? Daily Hyper. It's a Daily Hyper. Okay. That doesn't really matter much, but this is the Hyper at table 4. And table 5 is the Turbo. Over here, yes. Now it all makes sense again. I'm just gonna keep on jamming, Ted. Not any 2, but... There we go. Yeah, these things run out sometimes, Iwit. These things run out sometimes. Maybe got a prime left to use, who knows? Would be much appreciated. We haven't had any subs today yet. But I'm always patient. And watching for free is fine as well. We are 5th out of 53. With 18 blinds. It's a hyper. Part of the nature. Nature of the game. Quest, how you doing, my friend? Brazilian donk seems to have doubled up. Keep it going. Music is behaving today so far. Huh? I shouldn't jinx it, but I'm just happy with it.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's induce. Top of our range. Would be huge. Every pot is huge, but we'd like some action here with the kings. There we go, chat. Exactly what we hoped for. Let's get it done against this underpair or ace-x. For a huge pot of 440k. No ace. Keep it low. Not as low as an ace. Nice. A heart is good, man. That is a big pot. Especially in a hyper. We might be chip leading. New table. We are chip leading. Questje TTV is the new chip leader. Hello. Nice to meet you, everybody. I am Questje, and I got 33 blinds. How are you doing? Welcome to my table. Chip leading the hyper. Of course, it's the lowest buy-in tournament of the day. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating. But I'm happy with that. I already was the chip leader. Don't have to announce that every second. Let's be polite and wish everybody good luck. 500,000 in chips. As the chip leader. A whopping $15 locked up.
All in.
We got a fold 7-3.
Fold.
In the hyper, I am jamming ace 8 offsuit.
All in. Fold.
10-4 in the muck.
Fold.
They fold. We cannot chill on our chip lead though. We cannot chill on our chip lead. This is a hyper. I already dropped to third place. It's going crazy, right?
Fold.
Just gotta keep going.
Fold.
And we will profit from our fold equity a lot here. If he folds, I'm jamming.
Check.
And no, that doesn't look big. It's 12 effective. 12 effective, seems fine.
Raise.
We don't want that. The biggest stack behind calls me, but we probably have 35%. Maybe even better?
Fold.
No, then we need to get lucky here. 6 would be great.
Fold.
Top it up would be great.
Fold.
Queen, Jack, 10, 6? No.
You get nothing.
Yeah, those are
You
expensive.
lose. Good day,
From chip
sir.
lead to back in the middle. But we are alive, that's the most important. A6 suited jam? Totally fine, right? Yeah. In the hijack for 12 blinds effective? Yeah.
Fold.
Totally fine to jam. Quest came from a hike. Nice.
Fold.
Sounds healthy. Sounds good. We have kings in the other hyper.
Fold. 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 Call.
We could go for a sneaky 3-point something here. It's a bit sneaky, huh?
Call.
Get a walk in the other hyper. Great stuff.
Check.
I induced a call. Hopefully a queen will appear. One queen in their hands.
Raise.
Let's go, chat. Ace high. We can beat ace high.
Fold.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm
Another
so
deep
sorry,
run in
I'm
another
in-
hyper, maybe.
Fold.
This one is of course still in late reg, but decent start.
Fold.
Get your air hounds out in chat.
Fatality.
Fold.
Not cheap leading the other one anymore, but hey. 10 blinds and a dream. $20 locked up. 34 left.
Fold. Fold.
I will jam here. On the button with 10-9 suited. Get out of the way. Good stuff. This might be a call, but against a random hand we'll do fine, right? He could still fold sometimes. Maybe. Okay, we go for it. Important spot though. Easy call with ace 5, come on. 9 or 10? Oh yeah, chat.
Fold.
Oh yeah.
Triple kill.
That's important. 8 big blinds. Back to us.
Fold. Raise.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Fold. Fold.
Back to the 8 hyper. Small bet with top pair. We could jam some queen jack, queen 10, king x, 9x. We lose to 9x, we win against King X and the draws. Better King Jack, better King X. Raise pre, right? So I think King Jack, King Queen jams pre, so. I'm gonna fold here. 26 people left. The bounty hunt is 1080 just started. That means we're back to 7 tables. At least there's action tonight, chat. I'm enjoying playing today. Will not be a super late session. Well, we could still final table the Wednesday double stack at some point. That will take a while, but I'm not against that either. $300,000 chips. This is not the usual audio stutter chat. This is just a song doing this. Not sure what it is. Just a quality thing or... I like the song, but it sounds a bit weird. Ba, 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 da, dum. Oh, Pazinho is... Oh, I read 1 year, 10 months. But it's 1 month, 10 days. It doesn't matter. I appreciate every follow. Pazinho is from Angola. Cool. Didn't know that. It's nice to meet people from all over the world. Joining the stream. Joining the Airhorn Army community. If you're just tuning in, I like barrel rolls.
Do a barrel roll.
I like hypers. I like playing MTTs every Wednesday. Cash games every Friday. And the occasional Sunday night stream as well. I enjoyed it last Sunday. So good chance we'll do this more often. Sometimes a bit of variety after the grind. Maybe today we'll fire some Tetris or GeoGuessr. Got some special events planned for the rest of March as well. Exclamation mark upcoming in chat. Check it out. I'm gonna be all in here with Jack 10 suited. And I'm all in as well here. We jam ace 9, get called by queen 6 suited. Why? Why does he call with queen 6 suited, chat? For 13 blinds. That's not something I'd expect. I guess I want them to do that. But I don't want them to hit it. He got there, he got there. He would be almost chip bleeding if he hold that, I think. But it is what it is. 20 left, chat. We're going pretty fast towards the final 2 tables. It's gonna be an all-in fest. But we do well in them. I'm printing chips in my under 20 blind stack decisions, so I know I'm doing alright. Might need to win some flips and 60-40s. $34 locked up. Back to the other hyper, we get 9s. Easy all in. We get called. Can we get our tips back? Was that the queen 6 suited guy? I think so. Come on, no ace. Yeah, it was the queen 6 suited guy. That's a nice turn. Got some chips back. No, 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 no. Ace 7. Well, that's an easy all-in. Yes, I'm min-raising all-in. I'm not crazy. I'm min-raising all-in. He has lots of outs. But he won't get there. There you go. He won't get there. I'm all in the big game with 7s. It's a little loose. But I think it's fine. It's just a bounty. We need to double up. I was so card dead. Need to do something. And the good thing is he will call with everything. So 6s and 5s also have to call, I guess. And all his overcards. Back to the hyper with 17 left. Ace 7 all in. And we steal the blinds. What happened with my 7s? Yes! It was a flip, but the 7 helps. And we're back in the game in the 2160. King 8 offsuit, by the way. I knew he had to call with everything he opened. I didn't know he was going to open King 8 offsuit. Poker isn't dead yet. King 8 offsuit under the gun. Very wide. Wow, you blink twice and 5 people bust. 15 left. Can't call with 7 deuce. I won't do it, chat. Won't do it. Some Metallica on the speakers. You love to hear it. I'll fold bottom of my range. Exit life. Borderline, chat, but I'll take it. I have lots of fold equity. Suited queen. I think it's okay for 8 blinds. You don't want to call. We won't get a call. Gotta take those spots. There was a borderline jam. But it's so important to get the chips. This is a bit of the same. I might fold once, chat. This is also a borderline jam on the cutoff. I'm gonna let this one go. And I've got jacks here. For 55 effective. 22 for him. I think we jam here. I'd consider folding 10s to be fair. It's under the gun and under the gun +1, but jacks seem too strong. So we go for the jacks. And I'm also all in again in the hyper. King, queen and ace king. Oh, and they both hit. Holy Maloney. Big pot, chat. Big pot, and it's basically a flip against ace king. We're still alive, but that was huge. But fine to get it in against those hands. King jack in the hyper against 8. Another flip. Come on. King or jack. To get back in the game. King or jack. For a final table probably. Maybe. Come on. Face card. Oh man, chat.
Terrible.
That's 2 flips in a row. 2 very important flips in a row. For a huge stack in the 5 hyper. With 15 people left. And for that huge stack in the Wednesday double stack with jacks against ace king and king queen. Both don't go our way. So we sadly bust the 5 hyper. We do cash for $40. Whew. That was hard work. But we get $40 back for it. Final table, next time maybe. Maybe this hyper. Maybe the big game where we just doubled up with those 7s. I'm almost more annoyed by the jacks that lost in this one. That was for like 300,000 chips or something. But it's what it is, right? Gotta be pretty decent. Ugh. Even if I lost to King Queen, the most important port was the Ace King. Oh well. We did what we could. Yukora says, welcome to the stream, Yukora. Sorry if I missed your hi, I was a little busy with all my tables. Do you know why they call so bad Quest? I had Ace Queen and someone called all of his stack with Ace 8 and hit. That happens. I've seen way worse hands called today, but it all depends on the situation as well, right? I had 6-3 suited call me for 15 lines and get there. That was a lot. That was a bit more wild. And Queen 4 or something. They also got there. So yeah, we're happy that they make these plays. We're happy that poker isn't dead yet. We're not happy to bust the hyper so close to a final table. But it is what it is. I feel like I'm playing pretty good today. Good enough, at least. Jack 10 offsuit. We're gonna have to fold to the 3-bet here. No, we're not even that short, but we're back to starting stack. But if I would have won that, you know, we have 3-4 stacks. Yeah, timing tells are there, but what do you think 1 second means? I mean, the quick check is often weak, right? Because they would think about doing something if they aren't weak. So pretty decent read that a quick check is weak. I try to not have timing tells. Sometimes it doesn't really matter, right? But in spots where it might matter, I always try to think at least 2 seconds or something like that. So I don't act that weak. In the big game, sorry. I'm not in love with this, but I think we flip too often to fold this for the bounty. Pot odds are okay. Need like 40% equity pot odds wise. But the bounty gets a bit... Because of the bounty, we have to call a bit wider. 12 blinds more. I think we call for this. Hope we flip or against Ace King. That's totally fine. Come on, Queen or Jack. Queen or Jack for a bounty. King, Queen or 8? King, Queen or 8? Yes. We got there in the end. For a $5 bounty and 38 blinds to play with. Not bad. I know it's a bit of a loose call with Queen Jack offsuit, but I think we were priced in. It was close. But I took the risk. This time it worked out. I'm not done with the hypers yet. $10 hyper literally just started. On table 1. Yeah. I think in this break I will heat up and eat up some pasta I made yesterday myself. Feel a bit hungry. Hopefully we will be here for a while. We also have the other hyper still going. I'm a little card dead, but I'm still in. Still in. 134 will get the min cash. I'm all in the 1080 deep stack against Queen 5. People are doing the craziest stuff today. I've got aces. He has Queen 5 offsuit. He called me from the big blind. Calls flop, check, raises turn. Not improved. And we double up. That's on my 6th table, so that's why I'm not showing it. But we do double up there, so that's a nice stack to work with. No. Hoopoo, beep beep out pidoo pidoo. Nines. I'll take that. Not Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or One Direction. I'll take that. We are gonna double up. Hopefully. Nines against Ace King. Lost my table. Oh, we're still good. We're still very good. No 10, please. Nice. We are indeed double up. Was that a flip? It was a flip, huh? But I clicked that button a bit too fast, so I'm not going to add one to that number now. I think this number is too high. I think I misclicked a couple times, so I'm not clicking now to compensate for that. Of course, it's not super important to have that number correct, but... I'm bounty hunting in the 1080 deep stack turbo. We need some help there. Queen? No, we lose against Ace Jack. Still alive, 26 blinds left. Yeah, I'm very happy that poker isn't dead, Yukora. You gotta just laugh it away if they outtook you, right? Gotta just be happy. But the things I've seen today, a bit crazier than normal. It can just be variant, right? Just running into the craziest players instead of missing out on them, you know? I got ace queen somewhere? Oh yeah. Sometimes my OBS is showing me a table I can't see in my real table set. Pretty funny. I think I like a 3-bet. And we have to go for this top pair situation here. I started the hand with 20 big blinds, top pair to kicker on the dry board. I mean, we can't call, we have to go. Hope we're good. Nice. We get some bluff from the big blind that he can't continue with, and we get some chips back. And the ace queen, I basically turn it into a bluff because I can't call this. I mean, it's not really bluffing, but I can get called by worse, right? So, not really bluffing, but I can still get folds. I can still fold if they jam. I think. Hey, Ancora. We cashed 1 tournament so far today, Giorgio. Better than nothing. $40 cash. And we have lots of spots to play for. 7 tables going at the moment. We have a bounty locked up in the 21 big game. Where we missed out on a straight, apparently. Oh yeah, folded 9-6 offsuit. That's a good reason to not have that straight. We found back some chips here. Verlangen naar de zee. At least it's an action-packed MTT stream tonight. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Almost time for break. Not yet marbles. Maybe later today. While we're playing so many tables, I'm gonna keep them off for a moment. I'm happy with my decision. Because things are running indeed a bit more smooth. We flop a straight. Raised under the gun. I'm in early position at least. Against 4 opponents, we're never slow playing this one. I'm just debating my sizing. I don't have to go big. It's not like I was super afraid of turns and rivers. A raise would be nice. That's a fine turn. Is there any merit in checking here? I don't see them really bluffing here. Except if they pick up the diamond draw. But they will also check back a lot with that. He was going to jam, chat. He has 14 blinds. Less than the pot. Come on, chat. Get a call. Get a call, please. And then we'll switch to the hyper where I'm all in with ace queen. Don't get the call, but that's fine. Ace queen all in on the bubble, soft bubble. I'm not called yet, so we have the best hand. Hopefully dominate them. We don't dominate them, but we will hold. Ace queen in the mix. So far so good. No jack, no 10. Clubs are safe. That's also safe. Big moment. To get to the money in the 8 hyper for the second cash of the stream. Looking good, looking good.
Do a barrel roll.
Pick up a small pot in the 1080 bounty. The big game is looking great. 300,000 chips, 3 starting stacks. $5 bounty locked up. Okay, it's a break time. I'm gonna heat up some food quickly. Yep, and then I'll see you after. But can I play this big blind defend here? I'm gonna check raise all in against the shorty. Please fold. I just want the bounty for myself, mate. This will be nasty. This is nasty. This is super nasty. I think I'm folding. I don't think it's worth it for the start bounty, the $5 starting bounty. We could already be behind him anyway. Maybe if he has an overpair here. He looks super strong, betting 5 blinds of 12, right? He looks strong. It's a race, and I only have a fucking bad kicker on my 10-8 offsuit here. This is a strong range. This could be wide, right? I'm not afraid of this hand. Maybe this one is also. I don't know, I'm just gonna fold here. I think it looks very nitty. Top pair for a bounty, but I could be crushed as well. So let me see what happens. You cannot fold, right? What the fuck? Well, he doesn't get the bounty either. Who bets 5 blinds out of 12 and then folds? Wow. Action-packed hour, chat. We have stacks everywhere. I'll be back soon. Oh, I got a straight flush.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's freaking hope they have the ace of clubs, man. Let's hope they have the ace of clubs. All in. Yeah, we had a deep run, Lord wins a lot. We had a deep run in Bounty Hunters. We cashed for 144 or something. So that's okay. Good for the confidence. Sadly, couldn't make the final table. We came 21st out of 3,000 players. I think they played fine. Some interesting spots there at the end, but I like what I did in general. And we got 3 tables left. Does he call? What is this? What?
Dominating.
We get the call from playing. He plays the board, and we have a straight flush. That is something. I'm just gonna check the sixes here. This could also be a bluff spot, to be honest, but nah. Yep, would have worked. Would have worked for sure. Oh wait, we. Wait, dealer, I meant to bluff. Can I still get the chips? Yeah, no problem. You can have them. I was so not ready to win that pot on Showdown. You want to build a big stack. I think folding jacks here is too nitty. This guy will fold a lot because he has 44% VPIP. And this is, I mean, this is risky. Phew, that guy is gone. But I'm more afraid of this guy, of course. He might still have 10s and call me. And we also don't mind if they fold pre. We don't... Okay. 10s? 9s! Come on, hold! Oh, emotional roller coaster. What the fuck? I saw the 9 first. Yeah.
Godlike.
This might be painful, but we have to go for this one. Let's go. Hope that we have him dominated. There we go. We have him dominated. Hold for 40 blinds, no 3. So far, so good.
Lost the lead.
Oh, maar wat erg!
Godlike.
Man, what a run out. Oh, I got a straight flush.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's freaking hope they have the ace of clubs, man. Let's hope they have the ace of clubs. All in. Yeah, we had a deep run, Lord wins a lot. We had a deep run in Bounty Hunters. We cashed for 144 or something. So that's okay. Good for the confidence. Sadly, couldn't make the final table. We came 21st out of 3,000 players. I think they played fine. Some interesting spots there at the end, but I like what I did in general. And we got 3 tables left. Does he call? What is this? What?
Dominating.
We get the call from playing. He plays the board, and we have a straight flush. That is something. I'm just gonna check the sixes here. This could also be a bluff spot, to be honest, but nah. Nah. Yep, would have worked. Would have worked for sure. Oh wait, we.
He's just an idiot.
Wait, dealer, I meant to bluff. Can I still get the chips? Yeah, no problem. You can have them. You don't go. Heyo! Welcome back, everybody. Let's start the music. Good that you tuned in to my stream. We are 7 tabling. $10 hyper. Wednesday double stack. Bounty big game. $8 hyper. And we got on table 5 and 6 another $8 turbo and a 1080 bounty. Exciting. And I'm heating up some fusilli pasta I made myself yesterday. And it will go off right now. Be right back. No worries, no worries. I'm here. I'm here.
Do a barrel roll.
Focus on the 8 hyper, close to the money. Focus on not burning my lips to the fucking hot food. Maybe it needed a minute less in the microwave. Maybe 4.5 minutes was a bit too much. But at least it's hot now. Yeah, we're on a soft bubble here. We can pressure some people maybe, but not with this hand. You want to see the food, right? Fusilli with veggies, minced meat, gehakt in Dutch. Beans, paprika, bell pepper, whatever. It's nice. Some creamy sauce as well. And some spicy herbs and stuff. Woo! Ace-10 suited. Min-raise call or jam? I think both are reasonable. I think both are reasonable for sure. We just jam it in here. Again, thanks for watching today. We are just getting started building some stacks everywhere. I noticed my bot is not posting on Twitter anymore. Maybe they changed some API stuff. I see Elon Musk posting all the updates about Twitter all the time, so maybe something changed and I cannot post as the bot anymore. It's not working anymore. It used to post every hour the tables I'm playing. I won a pot on the side in the 1080 bounty. But let's focus on this one. Hand for hand in the 8 hyper. For hopefully cash 2 of the day. Seven tables and I'm watching nothing. I got no hands on the other ones either, so all good. We'll open Jack 8 suited here. We're deep enough. We can call off this shorty for bounty, and then we'll call off this one as well for 1250 bounty. If they decide to jam, we just go heads up. against the button. We just folds on ace a6. I don't mind that. Bubble burst? Not yet. Not yet. I'll fold ace 8 under the gun. Under the gun, not under, under. Yeah, I showed the food, but maybe for people that missed it. A pretty healthy fusilli, even though, I mean, there's meat in there, right? But good enough. This one looks interesting, but isn't really, I guess. Queen tree offsuit for 2 bounties, but we can't call. Are we in the money yet? Chat, are we in the money yet? It's pretty tasty. It is pretty tasty. We made the money. In the daily hyper second cash of the day. Let's go. Another deep run. We missed out on the final table by losing a flip in the previous one. Oh, 8s. Well, easy all in. The food looks good. Wait, looks good and the food as well. Nice. No king, please. No king for 6 blinds. Alrighty.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. I may vomit.
Don't forget to hit the follow button if you like poker. This is the channel you want to watch. Also, if you like to party, this is the channel you like to watch. We party at least every Friday. Sometimes a bit more often when we feel like it. Not that today can be a party, but we're just grinding now. With good vibes, hopefully. Ooh, I get rejammed on in the 1080 bounty, but somebody else goes for 100 blinds. We got jacks. Wow, I'm gonna fold it. 2 people are all in for 100 blinds, right? So one of them is destined to have queens, kings, or aces. I'm gonna fold the jacks. They show up with ace, king, and trees. Well, we would have done okay against that range. But I don't mind folding for that big of a raise pre. Aces. Yeah, it's time for a hand in the double stack, so why not, huh? Why the hell not? Raising small here looks suspicious. I'm gonna just jam here. Sometimes you can do an exploitative one, but this player seems decent, so he won't fall for the trick. We do call. They do call. Let's go. Let's hold against the X. We've been here before. An ace and a jack on the flop. Wow. Thank you, dealer, for that ace. We kind of needed that. And we're back in the game with aces. Good stuff. "17 songs in the queue." Funny, it felt quieter in the chat, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can't really tell. 8 deuce in the back.
roll.
check,
22 barrel rolls today. I feel a bit dizzy indeed.
fold, fold,
Can't believe we're still 7 tabling. We made a bit of a comeback in the bounty big game. We're also still in 1080 bounties. I'll show you all the action later. After we've crushed this hyper.
fold, fold,
All in with ace 8.
raise,
Yes, we are all in for 2.8. Who gets 10s in the big blinds? No problem.
call,
No problem.
Fatality.
check,
He thinks, oh my god, I got 10s and my comeback is here. Gotta say sorry to them. Your comeback isn't there.
call, bet, raise,
New table.
fold, fold,
Folding some crappy hands all over the place. Let's try to finish my food.
check, fold,
Not in a hurry though. Who's looking forward to the F1 season, chat? First race of the new season this upcoming weekend. I really hope it's going to be an exciting start with some surprises. Like a Alonso or a Norris, or suddenly gets like pole or something. I know it's not likely, but I like some surprises. I would also like Max to do well, but he will be fine, you know. Queen Jack suited for 10 in the low jack. I'm all in.
fold, fold,
Of course, we have some new cars. We have some new drivers. So
Wit underscore beer underscore is underscore plus underscore ev says F chat. Please,
it's a long message again. You know I don't like those.
Please support Questje. By linking your
Good
Amazon
info,
Prime
though.
account to your Twitch account, you can support Questje for free.
We do get it done.
Questje gets $2.50 plus per Twitch Prime subscriber per month. I will see you all on
I
Friday.
don't get 250
GG.
plus per Prime subscriber. Don't spread misinformation. I get a little bit less than 50% of every sub. And in the Netherlands, you pay $4 or euros? I don't even know, man. But it's $3.99, right? So I get 50% of that, minus a bit of fees that Twitch reduces. So I get like $1.80 per sub. $1.80, 1.8. Not that it matters, but if you're trying to inform my chat, please be correct. 9-5, the Dolly Parton. Hey, Patrick, what up? What's up, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to eat while playing 7 tables. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm eating some fusilli pasta. It's very tasty. But I'm clicking too often. I'm clicking too many buttons. In the money in the 8 hyper and lots of stacks on other tables. The blue one is the Wednesday double stack. 180k. But let's focus on this one. Hi, Patrick is a big fan of me on TikTok. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I need more funny videos. I need to increase my amount of videos. I need to find more Ace King folds. By far my most viewed video. By far my most viewed video. Prodigy in the house. Breed with me, chat. Keep breeding.
Fold. Raise.
I'm happy 7 tables is working out for me. It's not laggy or something.
Raise.
Queen 3, no thanks.
Fold. Fold.
I hope so, MRO. I hope so. I mean, it will probably be fun anyway, but it will be more fun if Ferrari is close with Mercedes, or if an upcoming mid-team improves better, you know? Like Aston Martin or Alpine. The McLaren comeback, maybe. I'm looking forward to it. Crappy hands. That's okay. We'll keep on folding. Song requests are enabled. I think the music is a little low for my usual stream standards, but should be fine, right?
Call.
Also nice that you can hear me well, I'd say.
Check.
All this nonsense coming out of me.
Fold.
By the way, what's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer, chat? What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? You got 5 seconds to think about it. Put your answers in chat. The space bar.
Do a barrel roll.
Not my best joke ever. I also stole it, so whatever. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We just reached 30 viewers. That's decent. Hit that follow button if you're new here. 56 left in this $8 hyper. Been a bit card dead for the last orbit or so. Queen 7 offsuits. A little bit better. Not good enough to jam here.
Fold. Fold.
I was a little afraid that I'm timing out some table that I've not seen that I had to act on, but no, I'm doing okay. I'm not timing out. My foot is timing out. $8 turbo. I jammed 8-7 and we make the straight flush.
Fatality.
Alright. That's a way to win a hand.
Triple kill.
Double up in the 8 turbo with the straight flush.
Fold.
Jack 10 offsuit for 6 blinds in the cutoff. Seems like a fine jam as well. Jack or 10. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one. King? Queen is not good.
Oh, maar wat erg!
We can't win every hand, huh? We can't win every hand. I'm out of the 10 hyper. 6s will probably be an all-in. 6s will probably be an all-in. Yeah, they have to go for this, I think, with 5 blinds. We could be ahead. We're often ahead against this overpair cards. Yeah, we have to go for the 6s, I think. Don't want to see a call here. Good. Flip in. Gotta win those flips. 6. Okay. I knew we needed a 6. I knew we needed a 6. Now we dodged the diamond yet. The 9 scared me, but I should have known it was fine. And we want to flip. We want to flip. Ay. And we get jacks the next hand. Are you kidding me? Easy rejam. Get it done. Moose, you got it correct. Ace Queen? Where's Ace Queen? Here's Ace Queen. All right, so we got 6 tables going. Oh. Misclicked something there. We got a call here, I think. Good luck, us. Yeah, I'll wait longer next time, Moose. Gotta run into Ace King sometimes. Queen! For 20 blinds, I don't think I can fold. Maybe against a very nitty player. Or it's that kind of day where things turn around and we just hit a queen on the fucking river for a double up in the 8 turbo. Back to the 8 hyper. In the money for $26. Okay, I'll do another one. This made me laugh very hard when I heard this joke, Moose, and the rest of the chat. I'll wait longer this time. Did you hear about the 2 people who stole a calendar? What's the clue? What's the punchline here? It's a little hard. You can't really guess if you don't know, I guess. Did you hear about the 2 people who stole a calendar? I'll tell you in a bit. Ace 5 all in for 10. Blind versus blind. In that hyper. Take it down. Okay, I won't leave you guys hanging too long. So the full joke is, did you hear about the 2 people who stole the calendar? They each got 6 months. I thought it was hilarious. I have to admit I didn't make it up myself, but... Ace Jack takes it down. We'll give it a rest with King 6. Five, 3 in the muck. All right, 6 tables. We can do this. Three and a half hours into my grind today, Ted. That's roughly the hours I slept last night. I think 4 and a half. I got 4.5. But that's okay. We are here to make some noise.
Wat doe jij nou vervelend?
Sst. Martien Meiland, shut up. So we go again, Ted. We had a deep run in a $10 turbo. I don't even know what it was. No, 5 hyper it was, of course. Exclamation mark today, they'll tell you. And we came 15th for $40. Close to that final table. Let's try it again. We have 10 blinds and a dream. 200,000 chips. So I recognize I'm not the best joke teller. And it's something I need to work on. but hey, I'm trying, right? I'm stepping out of my comfort zone to try to tell you guys jokes once in a while. And then I totally fuck up the punchline or the timing. I'm better at doing like, I'm better at just being myself and randomly react to stuff that could be funny, you know what I mean? I think I'm better at that, like improvising. But you gotta try some stuff sometimes, you know? Maybe I can learn to actually bring a joke to the table. $30 locked up. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Quest reporting for duty.
Quest!
Tournament duty.
That's a shame.
No, that's not a shame.
Shred's monster!
Shut up.
I don't know, but Donald Trump wants his blue blazer black.
Thanks for the good luck, Nathan. I almost finished my food. 30 minutes, not too bad, right? I heated it up in the 9 o'clock break. Ace King in the 1080 Bounty Turbo. Do we have a bounty here? I can see. Something popped up, I can see. $6 bounty so far. Gordon rams me. I think I will go for small c-bet here in position. Even without the clubs. Get enough folds from the big blind here. Could go bigger on this board, but... this will often do the trick if he misses. I'm not gonna call, I think. I think I want at least the clubs, the ace of clubs. The price is right, but the implied odds aren't great with my stack size. He could have king 10 or ace 10 as well, right? Or in reverse implied odds. Just gotta fold ace king, I think. Yeah, we got some nice parties planned for March. The end of March. I'm gonna promote them a little bit. Questions and my Twitch anniversary. Exclamation mark upcoming in chat for the actual dates. Hey, a walk in my 8 hyper. We don't mind that at all. We don't mind a walk with king 3 offsuit. Or with any hand. I will fold the bottom of my range. I jam pretty wide, but I can jam probably 80% of my range or something. But it's fine to fold the weakest offsuit crap, I believe. This will be a jam. This doesn't fall into my weakest offsuit crap. We got a king. We want them to fold, but we have a king. 28 left. We don't want that. Dominated. That is very bad, chat. That is very bad. Sometimes you just run into it. King 8 offsuit. I believe that's a fine jam. Didn't even think about it. Daily hyper 8, done. But my second cash of the day, and again almost $40. We'll take it, we'll take it. 2 cashes so far, and we are still grinding, of course. Got a nice stack still. Well, okay, I thought I had a bigger stack. But we have chips, so it's always nice. In the Wednesday double stack, the big game. The Bounty Turbo. And the 8 Turbo. Over here.
Do a barrel roll.
And I'm still ratcheting things, I think. Not too much, but Not too much, but as long as we're still in these slower tournaments, especially this Wednesday double stack would last for a while. The big stack, the big game as well. As long as we're still in those, we can still fire more. Lucky Sevens, we'll play that a bit later. Yeah, this is always that moment, roughly around 10 o'clock my time, where you have a moment where it's only the Lucky Sevens, a 5 hyper. There's a speed racer in 38 minutes. Yukora, if you're still there. It's a 1080 though, I don't know if you play those, but I'm playing the 1080 speed racer in 30 minutes. I'll even retch it so I don't forget. I could put up some action for it as well. It's a fun sweat. We could be out in one hand. We get 10 blinds to start with, but it's so soft that I'm pretty sure it's very worth it to play these things. And it's fun for the stream, right? Because it's so high action packed. I'll put the speed racer up at my regular marker 1.2. If you want to buy some action, you can. In the meantime, that's my bust in the hyper, but we also are all in here with ace-5 suited. Seems like a fine rejam against the button. We have some fall equity. We get called though. Are we dominated? What is going on today? What is going on today? Hold, please. Okay. Thank you very much for the donation, Mr. Ghost Web, with 7-3 of spades for 16 blinds. Seems a little wild. Ace King will call in the Wednesday double stack. Against Ace 7. No worries. King or Jack. King, Jack or Heart. And it's only 10 blinds. King, Jack or Heart. King or Jack. I make it so easy. But that doesn't mean you get there.
That's a shame.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Raul84, how you doing? Yeah, that was annoying. But it was good to find the double in the 1080. We'll move that to table 1. Bounty Hunters Special 1080. And I put some action up for the Speed Racer that starts in about 30 minutes. 1080 Speed Racer. If you want a piece of the action, you can. Thanks for the GGs, everybody, in the hyper. Second $40-ish cash of the day. Ace Jack for 8 blinds. All in the Bounty Turbo. Oh, this is annoying, chat, but I can't fold this. Full house. He can still bluff me. An overpair would be annoying, but it could be ace high, right? I don't think we can fold this. The Wednesday double stack, come on, chat. No overpair, please.
Everyone loves a chop top.
I expected a lot of things there. But not the chop against 10-4. We'll take it. Back to the ace jack all in. Yeah, I understand you, Cora, but there is now 550 now. And earlier I had too many tables. All good, we'll find some other things to play. I'll play it anyway. I'm playing it anyway. But... Takes a long time here to get my ace jack jam through or not. Oh, we get it through. We win a showdown in a big game with ace-6. I check back, and we are good. This is the 1080, where we have 8k in chips. Not that many. Not that many. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that many. That means I currently have 5 tables. And there's a speed racer in 30 minutes. I think that means you can join something. I'll play the 5 hyper in 8 minutes. I like my hypers, you know. Been pretty profitable with them this year. And they're also fun for the stream. Then deuce in the muck. And not setting action in the 5 hyper, but there is action up for the speed racer. The 1080 speed racer in, if you hear this, 30 minutes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, I made a pinned message. Look at me go.
Do a barrel roll.
Let me finish my food, like I said 15 times already. And we did. All right. Full focus on the grind again. Not that we weren't focused before. Multi-way. Just gonna check my pair plus good shot here. And again. That's a very good river. I'm okay, Raal. Thanks for asking. I don't think I looked or feel. I don't think I act tired, but I'm a little tired. But the caffeine will help me. Is this a race for value? It's 210, I think. Yeah, an ace is gonna call me. I'm gonna raise. This is very annoying if they jam on me, though. But I still think we can't just call here. I could have jammed. But that chases away all the ace X, right? Or king X. Oh. I get called. We should be good. Yes, ace 10. We win. I have to tell that because the Oorang is covering it. That's a good value raise, right? One of my plans to improve my game is to raise more often for tin value. Or bet, because people will overcall you at these stakes. And if they then raise you, you're often fucked. In this case, I could have probably not folded anymore because I was too committed, but you can find those faults because people are just not bluffing enough. Jack 10 offsuit, middle position. You have to go, yeah, we have to go for it. Yeah, I'm in the $5 hyper that starts in a couple minutes. 1 or 2 minutes. Weakest hand I jam here for this position. But I think it's okay. We get it through. Well, it's been ages I put a song in the queue myself. But I wanna have some influence on that. What shall we listen to? Ignore that. Let's min raise kings. They won't notice that, right? They won't notice that I'm min raising kings. Okay. Not the worst situation ever. Gonna try to get in here against Queen or Jack. Hands everywhere. We'll see how the kings hold up or not. All in here. In the meantime, we get the through with King 10. But just call here, eh? Well, we are committed here. I'm a little scared of this call, though. But it could also just be ace 10 of hearts or something, or I mean, or just a queen X, right? So we should be fine. A little concerned. This is a pretty strong range calling there, I think. But that's okay. Even against the strong hand, we do fine here, right? Have queen. We beat Queen Jack now as well. Literally, I said strong range, strong hand. I'll take that turn, dealer. It's funny that I mentioned that he's probably pretty strong there, and he was. We get lucky. That's poker. Sometimes you get lucky. And I pity unlucky spots at the start of the stream, but can't complain the last couple hours. I mean, of course I want to get those final tables when I get to the top 30, top 40, but that's okay. Not getting there is not necessarily unlucky, you know. Win 10 hands in a row all in, you need to get lucky. not unlucky, you know. King 7 in the muck. All in with deuces in the turbo. We are still good. 10-3 calls me, yeah? Again, that loose wild call. Is it because I have a streamer tag or... Fuck.
You have lost the match.
Is it because I have a streamer tag that people do this? It's not the first. It's like the 4th time today that I get called by crappy hands. It's fine. I'll take it. You know. Turbo 8 is done. Ace King. I'm just gonna jam Ace King here. The bounty.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, Killing Bird. My friend
K-Bird
from the
cheers,
States.
K-Bird cheers, K-Bird
How you doing,
cheers.
my friend? Thanks for the sub. Ace King takes it down. Good stream yesterday, my friend. I had lots of fun. I'm all in again with 10s. Shout out to Killing Bird, everybody. If you haven't followed them yet, always a good place to hang out after the Europeans have done their session. If you're still awake after midnight Dutch time, good place to hang out on Sundays and Tuesdays and other nights of the week. I'm a moderator there even. And I'm basically just hanging out and having fun there. Good talks. Some poker as well, but good talks in general. I really enjoyed that yesterday. Thanks for the sub. You are in the train, my friend. You are in the train. We have tried to make the money in a couple tournaments. It's getting closer to that spot. 28 blinds here. It's still a long way to go, but we're in it to win it, right? 3 starting stacks. Big game, a little close to the money. $5 locked up in bounties. Over here we have $6 locked up or more. $6 locked up. Of course, we are committed here with suited ace for 3 more blinds. Alright. We need an ace to win 11 blinds. Ace! Not that kind of stream, eh? At some point I thought we were gonna or a sun run, but it's fine though. We only lose 5 blinds or something. Insane.
Do a barrel roll.
Unstoppable.
Huh? Oh! There's some bugginess going on in the Twitch chat. I couldn't see what was happening. Something that they raised so far for not a number more days to show support. But then I see we got raided by Commander Nutter. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome, Commander Nutter. Commander out of the way. Commander out of the way? Welcome, welcome. We are playing some poker over here.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna give this ace jack up. Lekker nit. Lekker pure nit. We got 5 active tables. We just joined that $5 hyper. Good luck, everybody. Maybe you can join us, play the tournament. If you're playing on GG tonight. Come join the 5 hyper all together. Becoming insane. Ian, how you doing? It's not been a disaster so far today. It's been okay-ish today so far. Of course, we're not in the plus yet. But we had those 2 caches to start off with. And hopefully more will follow. Insane, insane. I won't be becoming insane. I'm gonna min-raise. We can still get away from a jam here, I think. If I cover more people behind, I probably just jam. Small blind calls me. Just gotta get rid of his air. All I need air. Nice tune, by the way. You don't get rid of his air. Probably better for his range with 5-6 in there. Gonna check back. King or Jack would be nice. Gonna be tough to win this, I think. Even if I jam, he's never folding a queen. A 7 might call. 5-6 gets there. Okay. Ace-5 gets there. Who has Ace-5 here? He probably doesn't have that. But... King high for an all-in, we cannot call. Almost 10 o'clock. Break coming up. Not yet marbles. Maybe next hour. Maybe next hour I'll fire them again. But I've liked the chilled stream so far today. The breaks are a little bit more clear and a bit more rest for me. Even if it's only 3 minutes, right? But the marbles will be back. Probably later today. And otherwise on Friday. Do, 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 do. No hands everywhere? Nowhere? What's happening? We have to open more tables or something? To get more hands? Well, doesn't matter. In about 10 minutes, just after the break, we'll have another speed racer, 1080 speed racer. That's going to be fun. To play alongside all these bigger ones. 9s. You won't get it much better than that. For 13 blinds. Just gonna jam. Good luck us. In the double stack. And let's double up, chat. That's a flip. Put some 9s or something. There's a 9. Wow. Thanks, dealer.
Dominate.
It's like the second or third time in the last hour or so where we lose the flip against the pair, but we make a set. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I recovered with my flip count. I think it's fine-ish now. We definitely won more flips than we lost today. I'll take it. Borderline. But with the rejam stacks and everything, I'm just gonna let this go. Defending the big blind in the big game where we flop trips against the cute cat. I would jam this against the late position opener, but against under the gun, I don't. Thank you. Kings? 7s. Let's go, chat. No 7. Big double up in the big game. This is important. Excellent. Dream flop, of course. But I just defend the big blind and get lucky. And 7s jam it in. Don't think he made a mistake there. I think it's fine. Looks like we could make the money in this one. Excellent. Get your songs in the queue, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. Almost break time, but we have some hands to show. Kings in the 1080. A7 in the other 1080. We are on the bubble, but I might not make it if I keep folding. So this should be an all-in. Only 3 blinds behind with A7. Against the wide button open. We are ahead of that. So we're going to go for the A7. Hopefully we can triple. Or something. Then we go back to the kings. We get a 4 blind open under the gun. You love to see it, I guess. All in. A7 is indeed ahead against the king. No club, please. No club. Nice. That's huge. All in with kings as well. Against queen 10, that's huge as well. Holy shit. No! Flop top set, but no! No!
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Oh dear. I was ready to announce the hour of power. Winning hands everywhere. I was ready to announce the hour of power. We get the runner straight against our kings there. He min raises under the gun with queen 10 offsuit. He 4 bets under the gun with queen 10 offsuit. It's already a mistake. And then he calls off my 25 blind jam. We lose out on 60 blinds. Again, that's what you want people to do. So, thanks for calling my all-in with kings. I'm just gonna try to laugh all these bad beats away, you know. That was pretty sick. But overall, I'm still doing fine. We doubled up in the Mini Wednesday with 463k in tips. Closing up to the money. We are also close to the money here and here. So we have everything to play for. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple minutes. For them for a bounty, but I'm not gonna fold the jacks here. Come on. Ace-10, did I say ace-10? Come on, hold. Yeah, I said ace-10. We're gonna hold this one. Oh no. So annoying. Oh, for him. So annoying for him. Hey Marco, prima. Oh, what a river, chat. Tens are likely, but we do beat a lot. We beat Jack 10. Kings and deuces, we still beat Jack 10. Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack, Pocket Queens. So I'm gonna jam here, chat. Sometimes you run into tens or jacks, but you should be fine in general. And I'm sure we'll be fine right now. Come on, Ace Jack. Ace 10, perfect. Hold. Yes, baby. That's a big hold. That is a very big hold for 82 blinds and another bounty. I'm gonna make an exploitative raise here, sizing here again. Make him call with Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Pocket Queens, Pocket Jacks. Hands that might fall to a jam. And now we still win against Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King. We still win against all those hands. Jack 10 we beat. We only lose to Queen Jack. And that probably jams flop or folds turn, right? I feel pretty confident about my hand here. Value bet all in. Hope he has Ace Queen, Ace King, Ace Jack. King Deuce. Poker is not dead yet, chat.
Population.
And I think we played that perfectly. Let's flip.
Everyone loves a chop top.
Now we get a real hand. Ace Queen with 5.6 blinds. So happy how we can... so nice how we can be happy with 5.6 blinds.
Oh, man, I am so excited. I may vomit.
Of course we get action. Let's go, chat. Let's have them dominated. What the fuck is going on here?
I saw that going differently in my mind.
I don't want to go multi-way here. Let's get a miracle. Yeah, we need a queen. We need a diamond. Diamond or a queen. Come on. Or a huge triple up. That would be great. Queen. Or the triple up to 17 blinds.
Monster kill.
My brain went, no, it's no diamond, we cannot win. And then a little bit later, oh wait. They will still jam Ace Queen, Ace Jack. King Queen sometimes, okay. That's... I was instantly jamming on this. I was gonna say this looks super strong. I'm gonna fold, chat. I've made some crazy Ace King folds in the past. I don't know if it's correct, but with so many short stacks, you still cover these 3 people, and one of them might get knocked out here. And this 5 blind 3 bets should be bigger or jam. I don't know what this is. Looks super strong. 2 recreationals think they have a good hand. You can have it. Call me crazy, chat. Super strong hands, right? I know we have the chip EV. We have a chip EV called chat, but ICM, I think he's gonna call any 2 or lots. Let's just be live or dominate them. Nice. 7. 80% chat. Hold, no 2s. Very good turn. No chop though. No, there's no chop. But! Oh, it's a heart!
Ultra kill.
I saw the deuce, but it's not red in the preview. The difference is too big with them. 18, 18, 6. This is just a plus EV call, I think, so we have to make it double up time. Jack 10 or clubs. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Congratulations, you've taken the lead.
Aye, aye, aye. Can't fall too much on the button.
Triple kill.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Flop the flush. This might be it, chat. Good luck, us. He's almost drawing that. We almost have him. We almost win the tournament.
Oh, yeah!
Let's keep it together though, he's not dead yet. I know you will forgive me after we won the fucking tournament. Jack high, hold Jack high and we win. Hold Jack high and we win the tournament. On our first MTT grind back after 2 months. Get your fucking air horns out!
Multi-kill.
Yes, baby. Welcome back. Woo! Almost an hour of power, right? If you hold the kings, that flop top set in this one, then I would have called an hour of power because we were doing really well everywhere. Music. I like a little bit of music. Speaking of music, some requests are still available. Get your queue in the queue or something. We need some double ups, but we can wait, I guess. And we have 8 blinds in the bounty turbo over here. Close to the money. Looks like we'll make it. Looks like we'll make it. And we'll go from there. Bounty big game, doing alright. 22 blinds for 35k. Slowly closing up to the money as well. And the same goes for the Wednesday double stack. It's gonna be an important hour to try to get to those monies. Monies. We like monies. Hello, and good that you're here. Just gonna fold a6 offsuit here. I'm also in the 5 hyper. And in a little bit, I'll also be in the speed racer. Starts in a couple minutes. And there was some action available. Might already be sold out or not. 14% available. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Moosey wins the trivia. GG. Let me reload my Donker dollars. Everybody can do this every day. If you're keen on having some more DBD to play with, to go all in with, or to play Hangman with, or to bet on the marbles. We do that often. So far not today, but there's a channel point redemption for it. Redeem your DBD in chat. Flowers. Hey, Daantje. How's it going? How's your grind? If you are grinding. Sometimes I can't really tell who's grinding and not. Sometimes it feels I'm the only poker player in this channel. I know that's not true. I know that's kind of a joke, but... I know Yukora was playing a bit. I know that Brazilian Donk was in that is still in the mystery bounty, I hope, for you. So we got that. See Henny? Big grinder? He might still be he might be out there today as well. Just had some food, so I should be fine, right? Just had a nice plate of pasta in the last hour. I got my water and my Coke here. Trying to stay awake. I'm awake, but I felt sharper in my life. Hey, Tom fan. Good talk yesterday, my friend. You can always DM me, chat, if you need a listening ear, you know. If I'm awake. Yesterday I was awake pretty late. Had some talks with some people. While I was enjoying Killing Bird's stream on the side. So it was good, it was pretty good. A hand-for-hand play in the bounty. Turbo bounty. Locked up about $20 if you make the money. Every little bit counts. Yeah, you bring the luck. That sounds good. We've not been super unlucky, to be honest. We've not been super unlucky. I won more flips than I lost. We had a couple nasty spots though that went wrong. Like flopping top set, you'd like to win that, you know? But yeah, the first hour was really bad. Like people calling it 6-3 suited of making trips and stuff. Not what you want to see. Hey, we made the money. We made the money. Cash 3 of the stream, and hopefully not the last. Gotta be all in quick though, in this one. To be able to make something out of that. Yeah, this was the hurtful table. This was definitely the hurtful table. Hoodoo, I made a note as well. He 4x'd under the gun with queen 10 offsuit. And then when I jammed my kings, he called 27 blinds more or something. And he made the runner straight. Seems like a bit optimistic to do that. Especially since queen 10 offsuit is already too loose under the gun to open. All in with ace queen in the Bounty Hunters Deep Stack Turbo. Ah, you don't play today, Annie. Hey, you need your days off as well, huh? I might not play tomorrow, I'm not super sure yet. Depends on how my day goes and how late it ends today. And we don't mind the call. You just want to win. Jack 3 suited, another one of those loose calls. Looks very good though. Nekjes. I mean, that might not be the worst call ever for 7 blinds more and a bounty on the line. Still think it's on the loose side, but I've seen this today so often. The very loose, not even ace jack offsuit loose, right? 6-3 suited loose, queen 4 suited loose. Very loose calls today. Don't mind it at all. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Henny. I'll try to put on a show, as always. I even tried to tell jokes before.
Do a barrel roll.
But my delivery wasn't on point. Ace 9 offsuit. Doesn't play that well post flop, but just kind of jam this in. We get that through. Already in the money, and we have a playable stack again as well. Don't mind it at all. Oh, yeah, no worries, Daantje. No worries. You know, it's fine to just enjoy my show as a lurker or whatever, you know. I just try to engage people. And often I don't have to ask for it. You know, my stream in general, I'm super happy with the interactivity we get, so totally no worries. A bit more on Friday maybe than on other nights. MTT grind on a delay, it's a bit more suited for just open my screen, listen to my voice, pay attention when there's a big spot coming up, you know. So I totally get that. That's how I watch poker myself, you know. The pocket 10s are awesome. The fact we only have 2.1 blinds is a little sad. But we'll take it, I guess. We'll take it, I guess. We call 2.1 blinds. We raised, chat. We raised 18 more tips. We raised 18 more tips. Can we find a miracle triple up here? We might need a 10. We might need a 10. Or maybe some folds happen, you know? It's also possible. As I saw some action in the speed race, I should show shit that happens there, right? Oh, we are at tip. Fine. Let's win a flip. That's another 10. Wow. Oh, is he gonna do it again? That would be sick. The guy made that runner straight against my top set already 10 minutes ago. How crazy would it be if he does it again? He doesn't find it this time, though. He doesn't find it this time. Speed Racer. 8-4 offsuit, suited, whatever. Can't play. Honestly, these speed races are brilliant, but you have to win your first hand. Okay, that's a good pot. You have to win your first all-in. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Okay. Well, we'll take the bounty. We'll take the bounty. 7 blinds in the middle, 7-6 offsuit. That's a very good flop for him. That's a very good flop for him. La la la. Okay, chat. This is a big spot. We covered 2 people behind. Otherwise, I would min raise or fold here, but we covered 2 players, and this is a big bounty as well, bigger than the min cash, and almost the min cash. We only need to get rid of the small blind. I think it's fine jam, chat. And if we steal the blinds, I'm happy too. There we go. I'm happy. Steal the blinds. Same in the speed racer. Ace-3 suited gets through. Hey, we got a friend of the stream here. Set high on table. Sometimes I make a note like that. 4s for 7 blinds, I mean. Yes, baby, all in. Mijn wereld open. Malle! Die gaat callen. Oh. Ik dacht, die Malle gaat wel callen. Sorry for the Dutch. Back to starting stack. Back to the drawing board. We are close to the money in the big game. We are in the money in the bounty turbo. We doubled up in this one. Not going too bad. Not going too bad at all. Mita mij. Oh, that's not a tool, Tom Fan. That's just inbuilt in Twitch. You can check your geography of your viewers through that system. Website, administration website. I can show you once later if I don't have 7 tables open. Sometimes I also post it on Discord, these kind of numbers. I can tell you out of my head, the last time I checked these kind of things, the Netherlands is indeed still the top country, but it's like 30% of my viewers. Which immediately means 70% of my viewers are in Dutch. So it's really working that I'm doing in English, right? So that's kind of proof it's working. I mean, half of my mods and VIPs are not Dutch, so it totally makes sense. But nice to see the proof that I'm not just talking English to only Dutch people. And then the UK is 2nd, and the USA 3rd, I believe. And Germany is also high there. That's really funny because I don't hear that many people say, "Hey, I'm watching from Germany," but maybe that has a lot of lurkers or something. So yeah, I watch these stats. Blind versus blind with an ace, I'm all in. If you're interested to see more of these numbers, you can always hit me up on Discord and I'll show you some. Again, against 5-6 offsuit for 20 blinds. Come on, chat, hold. Fuck me. He calls with 5-6 offsuit for 10 blinds. We need an ace. Ah. Well, the speed race didn't really go my way. I went all in twice with the best hand. And they called twice with the worst hand. And we lose. I don't want to re-enter. Also weird with delay, with selling action and dilation and stuff. Don't want to do that. Oh, and I missed the other bust because I was too busy jamming everywhere. I jammed my pocket fives, last hand pocket fives all in, and apparently we lost. Not super interesting what what it was maybe, but there was too much action everywhere. That's the bounty turbo. Bounty turbo is number 9. We did cash for $22, which looks like this. 1612 plus 625. $22. All right, close that up. That means we busted 2 tables at once there. Yeah, we also busted the Speed Racer. That's what it is, you know. That's high variance. You'll be all in a lot, so I'm not too tilted about that. We are close to the money in the big game. That's good news. And I think this is a good time to play the Lucky Sevens, everybody. So we'll fire that. Knowing you. And for hand in the big game, $33 min cash. Lots of ups and downs today. At some point you think, oh, we have stacks everywhere, and then, you know, in 50 minutes, a couple of those get lost again. You gotta trust in the process, right? Trust in the long run. A couple of things I'm doing differently compared to like a year ago already. Hopefully the right corrections, right? This hand for hand might take a while with 500 people left. 7 blinds only in the 1080, super short, with comebacks always possible. And Hyper 5, same story over here. Maybe you're watching from Germany. Yeah, maybe you are. Maybe you're the viewer that makes that happen. Yeah, I was surprised to see Germany pretty high there in the list of countries. Ace King in the double stack, everybody. It's soft bubble time, but doesn't make me fold this. We don't mind to fold pre-flop, chat, but we're too far away from the money to auto-fold everything or something like that. Just want to build a stack, right? Ace King's too good. Fold is fine. There you go. Especially on a soft bubble, I don't mind to not have to take a flip. But we had to take that. No, 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 no. Thanks for the GG. Not in the money yet, still on the bubble. All right, that means we have 5 tables at the moment. The 1080 bounty. The blue one is the Wednesday double stack, close to the money. The big game is on the money bubble. The Lucky Sevens, we just joined with 50k in chips-ish. And Hyper, we get a new table. Speed Racer, we busted as well. $200 in buy-ins today, roughly. But more than $100 in cashes already so far, so. Not too bad. But let's make it a profitable session, chat. That's what we want. That's what we want. Lucky Sevens is a great tournament. I've not won it yet, but it's on my list. It's on my list. Cheers, Daantje.
Do a barrel roll.
This is how usually it goes when I join the Lucky Sevens. I check everybody on my table, and it's usually all recreationals. Or supposed recreationals. Often less than a 10k in profit. Almost every time. Until you get a bit deep rated. And I do use these colors, right? If there's a green or cyan color, like these people here, especially this cyan blue color, I expect them to be 3-betting wider. I expect them to be more balanced post flop. I can call a bit more wider, bluff catching, stuff like that. If it's especially if the VPIP is also on the high side, right, or their 3-bet stats, you can use all this information together to get a little bit of a read. Looks like we're gonna cash some stuff though. Looks like we're gonna cash this Wednesday double stack and the big game. The big game is in the money as we speak. That is cash 4 of the day. Locked up $38. Now let's go from here, you know? Of course we are a little short-ish with 14 blinds, but it won't stop us trying. How's it going in chat, everybody? Let me know how your grind is going, or what else you're up to, if you want. And let me know if you're from Germany. I want to know who these people are that watch my stream. The Dutch and UK people, I can basically point and click, you know, lots of them at least. Ace-5 offsuit. It's not a great spot. Maybe just fold. Is that weird? It's a bit weird, huh? So much reverse implied odds. I'm just gonna fold multi-way. That's if I would never have fold that, of course. No. We need some help in the 1080. We might bust a couple in a row, but hey. We at least made it this far. We might also double up
everywhere. We might also find double ups everywhere. And if you think I sound a bit weird right now, it might be possible. Some fan redeemed to make me sound like a chipmunk. Sometimes I don't notice, but this time I saw it in chat. Dus ja. En die heb ik nou serieus iets uit kan leggen op deze manier. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's get down to business. In the money, in the bounty.
Big game. And on the money bubble in the Wednesday double stack. My voice should be normal again. We have a pocket pair. Well, my voice should be back to abnormal, but not as abnormal as the chipmunk. I'm all in, of course, here. Against the Jedi Mind. Flipping for a comeback. So far, so good. Never easy. Always a sweat. No spade, king, jack, or 9. No spade, king, jack, or 9.
You get nothing.
Never easy.
You lose. Good
Never
day,
easy.
sir.
This was destroyed by the top set we flopped for 50 blinds. That was not what you see. That was bad. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Nilly milly. Ace King. If there's a hand to start a comeback with, I'll take this. I'll even take a call here. Do we cover? Very close. Doesn't matter. All in with Ace King for 10 blinds seems like the right play anyway. So let's find a double up here. Let's get down. Hey, Milho. He's also next to me on the other table. That's insane. That's insanely coincidental because it's huge fields. 400 people left here on the money bubble, and he's next to me. Bounty game, he's next to me. That's insane.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo!
Hello.
Ratio Poker.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you for the 300 bets, legend. Much appreciated. That tops you the leaderboard for this month. I have the monthly leaderboard, so you are instantly on top. So we did lock up $38 here and 25-ish here. Of course, we're not playing for min cashes, but they count, you know. Happy to have them, at least. Hooray! Don't love ace-8 suited on the bubble. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. We also have the 5 hyper here. Not sure where my tips went. Can somebody tell me where my tips went? A walk. We'll take a walk with ace-8 suited. On the bubbles especially. Yeah. Especially on the bubble. Nah. See you later, Brazilian donk. No worries. We'll make it 20 tables today, I think, total. Just joined my 19th table. The $10 turbo. We'll probably can find one more entry somewhere. And then call it a day in terms of wedging. So I am playing on like 5 hours of sleep, so. I can feel that a little bit. But I had a good cup of coffee, of course, and I've got some Coke here. We'll be fine for now. Yeah, we cashed... Oh, thank you for the follow, Gambler17171. Welcome to the stream.
Do a barrel roll.
I cashed 2 hypers for 40 and 36. And I min cashed the Bounty Turbo for 22. Which total is about $98. But there will be more. There will be more because we are in the money here. And almost here. There we go, we are. Redfeld hype? Let's do it. Let's do it. So we got the double in the money situation. Situation. Yeah, that's what I tried to say, Tom Fan. That's why it was funny. GGPoker claimed the top spot in the leaderboard because it's the first bid donation of the year. Month, sorry. Doesn't make it less cool though. Doesn't make it less cool. We got queens in the 5 hyper. Seems like a pretty clear all-in. Against ace-8. An ace and a queen. I'll take that.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
I'll take that. Double up in the 5 hyper. Then we go to the lucky 7s where I made trips. Just gonna jam for value. If he has a flush, so be it. But I'm targeting a jack. Mostly. There we go.
Holy
Targeting the jack and getting the full double up in the lucky 7s. Oh, this is funny, chat. I told my hand was dead, and I told he had an ace X a lot, so that he would call my bluff. But my jack kicker was good enough.
Do a barrel roll.
A lucky small little pot for us there. Ah, Jimmy. Let me turn on the volume a bit. For No Man No Cry, Jimmy Sachs. Still such a great tune. Whether or not related to Romario, but well, it will always be for us. It will always be connected to Romario. Which is fine, you know. Honor them. There's lots of things wrong with Streamlabs, but what is now the issue? What's currently on the table, Sir Henny? This song is explicitly loud, by the way. I will lower it a bit after this tune, probably. Some interesting bounces we covered, chat. I kind of like the jam there, to be honest. But now it's our turn to jam. With ace-10 on the button. Get that through. We don't cover him, so I prefer a fold. To get the chips. And then it's our time to double up in the Wednesday double stack. In a minute, first all in with 5s in the hyper. You get called by God Lover. Flipping. We flop sets today.
Do a barrel roll.
It is that we also lost with sets today. But we make sets today. A lot of the time. That's a win in the $5 hyper. As expected and announced, I'm all in with ace-queen in the double stack. Against the cutoff open. Totally fine. Ignorant. Call me with worse or fold? Fine.
Check. Check.
Totally fine.
Fold. Raise.
This must be a jam again, Ted. Against the button open, a pair is an easy rejam. Against the nit, he might think about folding. But this is... Attempt to steal 30%. Must be fine, Ted. Come on. Again, we'd like to see a fold.
Fold.
He can still fold.
Fold.
There you go. Re-stealing a couple of nice spots in the Wednesday double. Back to 22 blinds. While enjoying the tunes of Jimmy Sachs. Da 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 da.
Fold.
Da 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 da.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold.
Oh, Streamlet's reminded us of the marbles. I totally missed that. And of course that's not an issue. I think it's great that almost nobody tried to join. That's quite funny, right? Oh, I'm all in here. There was no decision. He had only 2 blinds. But do make the flush. It's really funny that I would expect a bit more people to randomly join the marbles that are not there. But it almost didn't happen. I haven't seen much exclamation mark plays today. But almost like people are actually paying attention to the stream. I'm all in with 3s for 15. Oof. That's a quick call. Okay, fine. Flip in. We need to make a set again. Or a heart. Set or a heart. It looks like a heart. Nice. Very nice. For another flip win. 11 today. I'm still not sure if this number is correct. I think I still have a couple too many there, but who cares? Go play Lotto. 15 blind jam with low pairs are totally fine. Not that I'm gonna try to explain it to them. I think this could be a jam, but I could also call. Oh, I was too late. Timeout almost. Well, we gotta knock out the Lotto commentator. If he jams, we fold, obviously. And we can't play 7s multi-way. We got saved here by not jamming myself. I thought I had a little bit too much chips to jam, but it's probably close. And against these hands, you do really bad at 7s, right? You have to dodge 6,000 overcards. So we got away there. They chop it up. Ace on the river. He had a straight and then they make a straight together. Aww.
Do a barrel roll.
I feel people are, in general, because of my streamer tag, I get a bit more hate on the table. It's not that much though. It's not that much more. But I can also get love. I also get people. Oh, I love your YouTube channel, or I love your Twitch channel.
Questje
It evens out, I guess.
Questje
Yo, Guido93 with the sub. Thank you so much for the 6 months, and then immediately followed up by a raid from Craig CU. Welcome, everybody. How was your grind today, Craig? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Quest. We are currently playing 5 tables. Yo, thanks so much for the sub as well, Craig.
The wrecks are destroying
Get that
the
sub train
ATM.
from the ground, off the ground, into the air. I already cashed 5 tournaments so far today. 2 of them are still in. This Wednesday double stack for $28 locked up. Bit short, of course, with 18, and a little bit more short in the bounty here. But all good, right? We have all the chances to make this a profitable stream still. If you are new here, consider hitting the follow button. The hype train is closed as well. And give my friend Questje a follow if you don't already follow them. Yo, stunt pilot. Welcome to the stream. News here. Well, I've got some events planned for this month. There will be some partying this month. Except that we always party on Friday. We have Questje's Requests coming up Friday, March 24. And the week before that, on a Sunday, I have my Twitch anniversary. My 5-year on Twitch party. I streamed 3 years of those 5 years, but it's 5 years on Twitch. And that will be a fun stream, some kind of subathon thing maybe. Lots of party, poker and beers. So that will be nice. Yeah, we'll call it a run good stream if I'm done with the stream. I'm not done yet. We lost a lot of annoying spots as well today. All in with aces. Against ace king in the lucky sevens. Seems safe enough. Seems safe enough. Hold. Okay. No.
You get nothing.
We jinxed it.
You lose.
We jinxed it, chat.
Good day, sir.
We jinxed it. King on the river. We lose ace versus ace king. I can only laugh about it today. All these spots were super clear. Oh, this dude that says I had to go gamble? He's now sitting out. Because that's a way to make profit on the poker table, of course. Maybe it's better for him to sit out. Maybe he gets to the money on accident. We'll call here, but I'm acting as the big blind here. Good evening, stunt pilot. Yeah, we just check fold that one. Yeah. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button and put some songs in the queue, maybe. Exclamation mark SR. To do that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not running bad today. But it's not been a disaster today. But there you go, that aces versus ace king was annoying. I lost a couple sets today already, you know. It's not only positives. But that's really hard in poker, right? You can't win every hand. I'm fully aware of that. Appreciate the rates today from Gwanda Nutter and from Questje. Sit back and relax and watch the show. Right, I'm torn. Ah, no, 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 no. This is how I feel. This guy is so funny. I jammed a pair into his big blind. He called with, what was it, King 10 or something, and I won. And he calls me a lotto player, then he sits out. What's going on? You can't take it seriously. Tell us right. The sub-train is almost leaving the screen again. Thanks Guido and Crack for taking a seat in the train. No, 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 no. Yeah, and of course I'll be streaming every Wednesday and Friday regularly. Maybe a couple Sundays for the Sunday grind. Not every Sunday though. So yeah, lots of content this month hopefully. And hopefully continuing my upswing. Well, let's not call it an upswing. Let's call this normal. Let's call this normal, making a little bit of money playing poker. Let's call that normal. Let's call that the baseline. And then let the real upswing start this month, right? Couple final tables, you know, couple 2K scores. That would be nice. BBC Academy. Well, not the real one, but Ace-10 offsuit for 9. Especially covering some people. It's also TPV gem. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. If the big blind calls, you know, that would be great, right? $30 bounty. Yeah, let's go. Maybe if I don't cover anybody, might fold because you get called yourself. They call me a lot because they can win my bounty. Even though my bounty is pretty small at this point. I'm very confident this is a fine gem. It would be great if it folds to the big blind. Fold, yes, and I'll call for $30. Yes! We haven't done it yet, but... Let's go! No king! Let's go! No king! This is fine. No king and we win $30 bounty. Excellent, chat. That's the perfect outcome for that hand. Jam Ace-10 under the gun, get called by King-10 and win a $30 bounty. Let's go. And I saw some action in this, so some people might be happy. But we're just getting started, of course. It's a long way to go. They should make a sub-alba for multiple streamers. Yeah. But the problem is, of course, then the streamers also have to share the revenue of that, if something like that existed. Not a crazy idea, though, to have like some kind of a sub-team that like all the Dutch Twitch poker streamers are in or something, or you can reduce variance a little bit together, right? But it's hard to get a good key to share everything, right? It's hard to do this in practice. You got Twitch Turbo, by the way, where you can where you can get rid of ads for one price. But you are subbed, by the way, Stunt Pilot. I think you got subbed last Friday by Flushy, probably. I didn't even realize when I started talking, but then I saw that you have the air horn emote. You probably got it last Friday because there were 55 gift subs or something last Friday. Always appreciate it.
Do a barrel roll.
Poe. Nou. Wat een gedoe dat poker, hè? Sometimes it's easier in Dutch to express how you're feeling. Poe, wat een gedoe nou. That's my current state. Not sure how to translate that. Well, what an effort or something. That doesn't really capture it. Well. I don't know. I don't know how to capture that feeling. Alright, it's time for a hand in the double stack. 13 blinds, I'm just gonna jam this. Very clear, all in. 200 people left. Already in the money for $32. I could have looked at the pay jump. But no, it doesn't matter. We won't go broke here. But I want to win the chips. Ace or king, come on. Ace or king. Queen is fine too. Face card, come on. Face card. Fuck.
Bye-bye.
You can win all the flips all day, right? But if you get deep and then lose them, those are more painful. We can go next hand and get a pay jump, I guess. It's better than a crappy hand, but it's not... Yeah, we go with the big blind, I think. We go with the big blind. That was annoying, but not much we can do, right? Jam with ace king. Classic flip. Somebody's waving at me. Monkey-san. Our Dutch fellow streamer, Monkey-san. Hello. Who got pretty deep in the 150 overlay edition. Or like a... Was it a 1k cash or 2k cash? Something above 1k at least. No, not really, Stunt Pilot. Not really. Yeah, I might fire a midnight marbles race, everybody. Next hour we might be able to fire some marbles. Because I'm not going to play that many more tournaments. I feel like I'm getting tired. I slept like 5 hours. So, next hour we might do some marbles. Well, we made that pay jump. Almost. We made almost a pay jump. And then we'll
call with 9-9 offsuit. Because we have to. Pay jump confirmed. There you go. Come back. Time? No worries. We are live. That's fine. 9 or an 8 on the river. 9 or an 8 on the river. Nope.
Bye-bye.
We're out of the Wednesday double stack. Of course, the damage was done when we lost the big flip with Ace King.
But I'll take another cash, you know. We get decent cashes today. Not too bad. $36.45. 4 tables left. This is the big one. The biggest buy-in and also biggest payouts. 6k on top. Would be a good moment to start stun running here. In the big game 21. Did I say 4 tables? I think I said 4 tables. We are 4 tabling. These 4. You made a final table on Unibet today. Awesome, Stunt Pilot. Yeah, I'm a little torn about Unibet. I know it's super soft, and I'd like to add it more in my grind, especially off stream. On stream, and that's already like 2 days a week, 1 to 2 days a week. I don't really like to play multiple sides. My computer can handle this barely, you know. It went totally fine today. But I'm afraid if I open too many different clients, it would lag a bit more. And then also, the client is differently shaped, and it's ugly. So I have to make my overlay different for that, so that the table fits, and then I can switch between GG and Unibet tables as well, and they both look okay in that same window here. I'm a pietje precies. I want to make sure everything fits correctly, and the client looks ugly. So for my stream grind, I'm not happy with Unibet. And then Holland Casino, same issue a little bit. It's a much better client in terms of looks and in terms of shape and stuff like that. But then it's only Dutch people that can play, so it's a little bit less interesting for my viewers. 70% of my viewers aren't Dutch. So yeah, to me it's a bit hard to grind non-GG content. Yeah, that's at least that makes sense, I think. 10? Nope. We're out of the lucky 7s. I'm gonna re-enter the lucky 7s. Can we hold against ace queen here though? In the 5 hyper. No spade, no queen. Ace is fine. Oh, I misshowed that, sorry. I doubled up with ace king just before break. I will re-enter the lucky 7s, and that might be my last entry today. 20 is a beautiful round number, a mooi rond getal. 20 is a mooi rond getal. So oh, it's still 19 by the way. My bot counts it as a re-enter, not as a new tournament. All good. It's break time, so as you can see, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Trying to find my cents back. See you soon. Kings are still good here, probably. He bet. Big pot. I'm gonna make the call. He could have a weaker tree. Or bluff. Or a chop.
Everyone loves a chop.
And we turn top set here. There's no reason to slow play here. I could easily be bluffing. Top set for a huge pot again. Wow, 90% to hold the bounty hunters. Come on, what do we need to hold? George, the 10. Okay, you can do that. Heal faster, you idiot. No! I was afraid of that. It doesn't work that way, but... And we bust! He covered us. That is such a bad beat, yeah.
That is an amazingly bad beat. That was like 250 blinds. 200 blinds it was. Well, I got aces still. I kind of want to get this guy in. I mean, if he has a set, we're dead anyway. Most often we are ahead here. Such a dry board, and he might go for the bounty. I'm gonna just call again. We have no problem getting it in against Shorty on the turn. This way, McNutty might get involved in the pot. And our hand looks way weaker than aces, right? Might have sixes this way. 5, 7s, ace 8, 8, 9. All that kind of shit. Alright, now we get it in. I would say he has 10s, jacks, queens, kings. Good luck us. 87 big blinds. Queen 8. We can hold. No 8. Come on. Make it spade. That tilts me a little, chat. That hurts. That's another bad river. Not for haar kom. Would be nasty if they decide to jam the river. But we'll see about that if it happens. Can't fold the turn, I think. Please don't jam. I feel like we have to call, chat. We are so often good here. Bubbling would be sick, but... What a call, man. Holy Maloney.
Dominate.
Our hand is just so good there. He's gonna barrel so much. Woo! 8-5, okay. You only need to fade the 6. Now we also need to fade a spade. Come on, chat. No 6, no spade. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a huge pot, chat. 56 blinds. What's the sickest night you ever had working as a gigolo? This is also information we share later on in the stream wheel. What? I busted? I thought I doubled up to 60 blinds. I have to review that hand. Was it a spade? I thought it was a heart. Man, the peel fucked me there, chat. Man. I honestly thought we won the pot. Then I looked away to chat. Then I looked back and I see we busted. Ay. I think we have to make this call, chat. Queen doesn't make any sense. Why would he call, flop, lead turn and have a queen somehow? That's not really a concern here. You can have 4-5 or 7-8. Good shots on the flop that lead to turn to start bluffing with them. That makes sense. Pocket 7s could still value bet maybe. I don't know. I think we beat enough bluffs, chat. I think we beat enough bluffs. Some ace high, some 4-5, some 8-9, some 7-8. You beat a 6 as well if he thinks it's good. He can pressure me because he's the bigger star. I'm gonna make the call. We're gonna be good. We are good. That's a call. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Already, how many cashes today? 5. Yeah, this is my 5th cash. We locked up about, I can't do maths, $70. 45 plus 35. So we are actually close to break even already. Last stream was exactly break even. And I think last week was like plus $20 or plus 7 or something crazy. I don't want to be Mr. Break Even. We want to do more than that, but I'll take it for now. Music is still on. Hopefully, maybe. Hello? There you go. Ace of Spades, how you doing? Yes.
These are my last 4 tables. I made 20 buy-ins today, 20 tournaments joined. It's a nice round number. And with my current energy level, I think it's smart to call these the last 4. Maybe if we find a big stack in this big game again at some point, and we bust everything else, we can fire some hypers on the side. That's smart timing, right? To have a bit more action going. But for now, this is great. I hope you guys are having a good time tonight. Would be great to find another double up here. Or, yeah, just anything would be great, you know? Anything. $5 hyper, ace 4 for 8 blinds, goal in. It started a bit quiet today in terms of hype, in terms of stuff, but hey, it's picking up with the bits and the subs and the heights and the rapes and the rapes. I've not seen any rapes yet. Rates. I meant rates. Hold. Spade doesn't really matter. Nice.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
We'll take the small pots if we can get them. And we are close to the money. It's the second time today I had no clue. We were so close to the money in a hyper. This is the $5 hyper. And that will be cash number 6 of the day. Friend of the stream, Monkey Sun on the table. I am a little bit short here with 14. Pocket 4s. Do we rejam against Monkey Sun? Okay, I could have. Okay, this is an easy rejam. I think I'm folding this. This looks like a nitty player. And I only don't want to deuces and 3s do this. But 5s might do this too, and maybe a bit higher as well. This might be a mistake, but it seems nitty. So I deviate from my standards and overfold a bit here. You get saved, I guess, by Mr. King Jack. And yeah, we would have been fucked against both. Not that I'm too results oriented, but I made a decision to fold, and I'm happy with it. It turns out that it also would have worked out. In the money. Can't believe that we're in the money for the 6th time. But it's true. Of course you want more than min cashes, but hey, we'll take it from here and see how far we can go. I have not heard the Dutch song for the Eurovision, Henny. I've missed all the pre-hype for that so far. Well, it's in May, right? So there's still lots of time to get into the groove. We used to play lots of Eurovision songs on the stream. So yeah, go for it, Henny. No, not played yet. I haven't heard it even. I couldn't tell you what the artist would be. Mia Nicolás and Dion Cooper, Burning Daylight. I have a feeling I've never heard of this before. I'm a little bit less. I'm watching a little bit less Dutch television and stuff. I guess that's why. I watch Lubach sometimes, like once or twice a week. I watch the Lubach show. It's pretty cool. And like once a week, I catch the news, the actual news bulletin, het journaal. And I used to do that way more often in the past. I do watch some shows on demand, like I like Hunted VIPs, pretty funny. But yeah, I'm a little bit out of the Dutch loop sometimes, living on social media and Discord, and couldn't tell you what's happening in the Netherlands. Well, we have to vote this month. I know that too. I will do some research on that and do my duty and actually place a vote. Never skipped a vote in my life, I think. No, I don't think I've skipped a vote. King 10 offsuit for 9. I actually looked up this spot earlier today in a full ring. It's very close. I think I'm just folding it. I had a spot where I folded Queen 10 offsuit under the gun for 8 and it was fine. The problem is, King 10 offsuit is only slightly better, right? And the problem is we get called too often. Because our decent bounty, so the big blind is incentivized to call a bit more often. And you need fold equity to jam a King 10 offsuit, right? You need to make them fold ace highs and stuff. So I kind of like the fold. We're getting a little short though, but hopefully we find a better spot. King Jack I would have jammed. It's just a very close decision that I lean towards folding there because of that. Can't call here. Thanks again for the good luck for the second half, Henny. Hopefully it's the second half. Like, it could end in 10 minutes. Then it's not really the second half, right? Then it's like the last 5%. But if we find some doubles, we could still be here for a while. Yo, Border Colin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Erhorn Army is here.
Quest!
That's Arlie saying my name the best he can. Last one is the 5 hyper in the money with you. Nice one, Yukora. And everything can happen there, you know. 6 blinds is totally fine, you know. Just gotta win your all-ins. Sounds easier than it is, of course, but you just gotta believe. You gotta believe. Take the spots you think are the correct ones. I'm just talking to myself here too, right? I'm trying to talk about what's happening. Yitante says terrible song once again. Now I'm curious. There were a couple of good songs lately. Like Duncan Lawrence was awesome. There were a couple others that were doable. What was last year? I don't think I liked last year. Oh well. Ace 9 offsuit. Well, it's an easy jam all in if they don't open. If they do open, he can have to fold there. He's not opening much weaker offsuit aces here. Only suited aces we dominate. In the hyper, all in with ace jack. Henny doesn't dislike it. Well, we have to promote it now because I can't stand this anymore. We have to know it. Oh, we run it to ace king. Jack! 4, I'll take a 4. 4 or jack, come on.
You have failed to proceed.
Out of the hyper. It is another cash though. 887. $887. Let's call that cash number 5. This is number 6. Wait, did I re-enter the lucky 7s? Why do I only have 11 blinds? I did re-enter, okay. Fine, totally fine. Three tables left. Okay. We need a hand. We need a hand to all in the big game. But it's not queen 6. We locked up $86. Yeah, we're very close to break even. But like I said, I don't want to break even. I want to start the month with a plus. A green plus in my Excel sheet. I keep a personal Excel sheet with all my winnings. I never really check my shark scope. It's also wrong sometimes. If I get a ticket from GG, like I get like once a month, I get a 150 ticket. So I'd be 600 down more in shark scope than I'm actually down. So I'm trusting my own graph better. King 9 suited for 6. Yeah, we can't wait. We can't wait any longer. This seems totally fine. We do get called a lot, but we'll take the risk. Pay jump, nope, not close. I'm all in. There's no pay jump close. We need to double. We have lots of equity here when called, so it seems fine. Okay. Broccoli, yeah, broccoli wasn't great. Was that last year? Feels like 2 years ago. Come on, chat. No. Diamonds. 9. Diamonds! Diamonds! Diamonds. Diamonds? Ah.
Bye-bye.
I really felt the diamonds coming, chat. I really felt the diamonds coming. Okay, this is the Eurovision tune. Let's sorry, let's play it from the start a little louder. So we can actually know what's going on. $86. I'll take it. But yeah, that flop gave a lot of hope. That flop gave a lot of hope for more. Who are these people anyway? Are these Dutch people? Ace 10 all in the lucky 7s, but that's the wrong table, I'm sorry. Ace 5 all in. That's the Nightbot, Jesus. It's a bit messy now. 8 or ace, come on. Nope. Can't go fast sometimes, huh? And we're still alive. Still alive. It's a decent cash yet. We have a lot of decent cashes today. I can't be too mad about it. We run decently, and I think I played decently. We still have a couple small spots left. This is an easy all-in with Ace King. I'm all in everywhere. Ace 8 and Ace King. This is a classic flip. Okay, let's make a flush. Come on, club. Club, ace or king. Fuck. You do win the other one. You do win the other one with a full house. I prefer to win this one. It was the bigger spot at this point. We could re-enter that. I'll re-enter that. Maybe you can find the same table as Monkey Sun again. Get a different table. All in with Ace Queen. Must be fine, right? The King 9 suited. Jam for 7 blinds in the bounty big game. We busted with. I like it. I have to like listen to it a couple more. Oh yeah, last year was S10, yeah. Okay, I don't think it's terrible, but I have not concluded completely what I think about it. It's not terrible, certainly not terrible, but I also don't think immediately, oh, this is gonna win, right? Thanks for the GGs, everybody. AMTT, GGPoker, out of the way. Are we profitable today? I don't dare to calculate. I've had some problems on GG in general, but it's been fine on stream lately. There were some issues, of course. Last week there were some timeouts. The week before I had my own personal issue, where I lost $90 in buy-ins by getting timed out and not being able to log in again. It's being handled. I've not had a conclusion about it yet. I'm profitable today. Wow. Oh, and then I joined. Then I re-entered the $10 turbo. Oh god! Now we have to make the money. Now we have to make another cash. No, it doesn't really matter, right? $5 up or down. It doesn't really matter, but we were up for a moment. Then I re-entered the turbo, $10 turbo. King 5 in the muck. Poker 10s all in the lucky 7s. This is a classic flip. Yeah, I'll show clips of something now. Less stable so we can more easily do this. We have 2 tables left yet. We are break even on the day. I mean, with 200 in buy-ins, 236 even. I'll take that. Lots of interesting spots we had there in the end. But yeah, then we lost the flip in the 15 Wednesday stack. Classic ace king. The king 9 suited. I think it's fine to jam for 7. Yeah, we don't have to reiterate everything that happened, of course. Lots of other things happened, but I'm cautiously optimistic about the grind. I'm cautiously optimistic. But I'm down $6 now. If I count, if I add staking, then I'm probably up a bit. But what the bot shows is just if I would have played it normally with no action. But it's nice to give people a sweat, right? And I don't think the 1.2 markup is totally ridiculous. I think it's totally fine. I'm a winning player this year, so and if I lose my winning streak, I'll probably lower the markup to 1.1 again or something. If I have not a proven winning record this year. I also feel like if my ROI would be 20%, which is possible, I don't know, over the long run. I think it's okay to ask a bit more in markup because I stream it and that's entertainment, right? So if I would be break even, then 1.1 is, in my opinion, also doable. It's a bit of my thinking there. $10 turbo and the lucky 7s left. Let's try to win. Late reg is over almost, so it's not going to take too long. 5 minutes of late reg here, and here it's over now. Literally now. Boom. I hope to stay a bit longer in those deep ones, you know. Especially the big game and the bounty, the big game bounty and the 15 double stack. Those were pretty big tournaments. Yeah, Yukora, I mean, it's one big game anyway, but I am also one that looks at recent results and wants to win every day. And, you know, it's just nice to have a winning session, you know. I think it's natural as a poker player to think like that, but we shouldn't be too concerned with one losing session, right? It just happens. It happens to the best pros out there have 50% losing sessions, maybe even more. You know, those big final tables make up for it, you know, so. Even if you have only 40% winning sessions, that's totally fine, I think. Not if they're only $5 up every time. I had lots of break-even sessions this year. Also on stream, I've been break-even a lot. I'm still up on the year, but also my streams were break even. Yeah, take care, Tom fan. I couldn't do that 32 hours. Not anymore. I did it in the past, but it's not really my thing anymore. I do function okay if I just sleep like 5 hours or 4 hours, you know, like today. I'm okay streaming for like 8 hours if needed. It's better than just pushing through and without sleep. That would be tough. Especially if you're streaming, right? Okay, Tom fan. This one, right? I mean, I prefer this one. I prefer this one, of course, but 2.3k on top, but it's also a very big field still. We'll try our best. Yeah, we probably won't register more. I can always be convinced for a hyper or a speed racer. Oh, there's a speed racer. Okay. We gotta play. I was already down $6, so we have to make profit at some point anyway. Speed racer, 550, 540. I heard you like those, Yukora. But if you're done with the session, please don't let me convince you to play more than you want to play.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, Jessica T. With the raid, thank you so much. There's something wrong in the highlight in chat. I don't know what that is. But is it also on mobile? No, mobile is fine. It's only on my desktop. It says something weird like not a number more days to show support or something. How was your stream, Jessica? I think you played some Russian Cash.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout out, Moose. I appreciate it. We are at the end of the session, it looks like, for me. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to make it a profitable one. We cashed 6 out of 21 MTTs. I mean, that sounds pretty great, right? Sadly, in the end, that's -5. And now it's -10. A7 suited. Covering for bounty. Yes. Hopefully we can survive longer than one hand. Oh! Famous last words. Hopefully we can survive longer than one hand. Jessica, thanks for the raid. This is huge. Ace? Oh! Dodge the hearts. This is pretty big, chat. No 10, 5, 9, heart, 8. That's not good. Am I winning something behind? Some side pot? Man, what a river. Flop 2 pair, multi-way. We win. Okay, we win a side pot. Decent side pot. I didn't really remember what the stack sizes were. I'll take that. I'll take that, chat. We didn't win any bounties, but we did win chips, so. 7's all in, and I run into kings. Okay. 7 on the river? Nope.
That's a shame.
Yeah, 10 blinds, 7's. We just run into it in the turbo. All right. Again, 2 tables left. We have kings in the speed racer. Call me, please. There we go, chat. This is pretty big. Again, 3-way. Come on. No ace, no shenanigans. No ace, no shenanigans. No ace, no shenanigans. That means no 5 as well.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Fuck me like an animal. I win 1 blind back. Oh my god.
barrel roll.
I've not been tilting today. It's been fine. That was a little annoying. Oh. Man. Man. I didn't even win a bounty so far. We can win this. We are ahead. We chop it up.
Everyone loves
I'm chopping up Queen 9 and Queen 8, okay. Lucky 7's my last blinds all in. Ooh, we are ahead. Chop it up. What's going on today? Okay.
Everyone loves a chop top.
Suited Queen for 5 blinds. Don't see a reason to wait for better hands. Let's go. Just a queen. Just a queen. Nope. Just a queen, he says. We can re-enter that. It doesn't matter, right? 10 blind starts anyway. 10 blinds start anyway. One more, chat. One more. Kings for lost to aces, 140 blinds deep. Yeah, that's of course very annoying. Yeah, it happens. Well, at least the king. I mean, you know, the kings versus aces will even out in the long run pretty easily, right? You don't want to hear that. Doesn't matter. You know that. Okay, here we are. Another all-in. Oh, we got called by 9-7. This is why I love speed racers.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I love speed racers. And we hold. And we hold. And I'm all in again with ace 10 and lucky 7s.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Double up. Oh.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Oh, man. We're out of the lucky 7s. We have one table left. That's gonna be the last one for sure now. I'm done. But we have 19 blinds. We have 19 blinds. Yeah, I'm too tired to register more tournaments. If I had a bit better sleep, I would play a bit longer, but this will be the last table. 22 tournaments. It's not bad either. And I probably will stream a bit longer if we bust. We don't bust, of course, but I'll probably go no delay for a little bit. Maybe we'll play a couple games of Tetris. My mind cannot handle chess at the moment, so that won't happen today. Maybe we'll play some Tetris. Maybe we'll try out Nitro Stream Racing. So I wanted to try that out this week somewhere. It's a new streaming game, new racing game. So we'll fuck around a little bit after the session. If that's okay with you all. After we win this one, of course. After we make it a winning stream. We are down $11. We're down $11. We need a couple bounties or min cash or something. I'm never gonna not dance again. So complicated. I'm never gonna not dance again. I really have to think about that, what that means. And do they mean it reversed or not? Or who knows? We have to re-enter that one still. 22. We enter 22. So my buy-ins are actually correct. It's 246-ish. Ace Jack. I see myself being all in here. Wow, just went to sort some bits for work as I got to swap vents over. Oh, okay. Not sure what that means. What do you mean swap vents? You have one that's gonna go in maintenance or something? I really don't know how this works. Still alive. Oh yeah, and I'll start marbles, by the way. I kind of promised marbles for later today, right? Just one race, probably around midnight. I kind of like the breaks without marbles today. I got lots of videos to play, trivia is in chat, and it takes a bit of pressure off me because I want to always be back to host the marbles in time. If you're playing 7 tables, you often have not a lot of time in the break, so I'm happy with my decision today. And the audio didn't stutter at all today, so that's also great. So yeah, happy with my decision to do skip the marbles so far. I'm gonna do at least one race today. I'm loading it now. Oh, I could have, nah. Jack 7 off, nah, even for the bounty. No, thank you. No, thanks. A little bit too early, Henny. A little bit too early. I'm loading it now. Loading it now. Shattered Dreams? Sure. Ace 4 of suits. Nah. Not well. Nah. Shattered Dreams there are here, chat. We didn't shatter our dreams today. Well, maybe a little bit. You know. If you make the money in 6 tournaments, you wanna have a nice, solid, profitable session of a couple hundred, you know? That didn't happen. But our dreams were not shattered either. Place your bets if you want. Exclamation mark bet. I mean, I figured that what she meant, Jessica. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to want to dance all the time. But still. Yo, Catalo Nuts. Craig says, part of questions? Part of questions? You're questioning if you should be more quiet on stream and keep my poker chat more basic. I couldn't really judge that, my friend. I have to watch your stream a bit more to judge that. This seems like an easy call. Ace 8. In general, stay talking is always better than not keep talking. Even if there's music playing. What the fuck? Streamers should talk. That's how you attach your viewers. Because lots of poker players are only listening to your stream. And they only watch if there's something happening, right? So, in general, talking is good. I'm only doing strategy while in a hand. I'm really trying to avoid going too deep into hands that are already done. That I do on Discord. You've seen a part of that. Studying is for after the stream, you know? Studying is for when you're not playing hands. That's my view. I mean, I don't know how you do it currently. I will try to tune in next time. And I'll give you my feedback if you want it. We're going again here. Hopefully he doesn't have a7 again. But yeah, I think we call again. For 5 blinds. Yeah. Now we need a 7. 7! I don't think... Yeah, that's a little late, mister. I already... Oh.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, Craig. Yeah, for sure. 1.4 blinds left. Let's go. Pretty good spot. Could win the bounty on the while. Nope.
Terrible.
It was good until it wasn't. That's the end of the grind for today, chat. But as I said, we're gonna stay here for a little bit. I'm gonna fire the marbles. And then we'll see from there. Maybe a game of Tetris, maybe stream racing. And then it will not be a long night, I think, but we'll see. The grind is done. I lost like $15. That's doable, huh? Yeah, I can live with that. $17 down. One day we'll get those deeper runs. I mean, I have deep runs all the time, but on stream as well. But considering I only slept for 4.5 hours, I'm pretty happy with how I stayed kind of focused on my play today. Even 7-tabled for a while. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when the stream is okay, you guys won't notice this because the 3 minutes are already over by now. So I'll be restarting the stream right now. So see you on the other side in a couple seconds. See you soon.